Right, good evening everybody and welcome to the stream. Thanks Jaap Marcus and Obsolete Alien for resubscribing again. You just remembered me with your subscription about pinning the bingo app. You can play stream bingo. I do a lot of stupid stuff, and most of that is on the bingo card. So if you want to get a bingo, you're very likely to get one. Thanks as well, Lekker Hakken, for the Prime subscription. You probably don't get that reference. That's a very Dutch thing. Lekker Hakken. Hop hop, gast erop. Stream in 720p. It should be 1080p. Maybe that will. Let's try refreshing. Maybe it's the start of the stream. There could be wonky stuff going on. Hopefully, stream dies randomly for no reason is not gonna get bingoed off this evening. I'm trying to put an extra. I have an extra window now that allows me to actually see my upload speed live. I'm just gonna put it on top of the chat window, so hopefully I'll notice problems sooner this time, but we'll see how that goes. The race, yeah, the race. The race was legendary. The curse has finally been lifted. For those of you following Formula 1 for a longer time, there is one certain driver, Nico Hülkenberg. He is not a bad driver, but he has started well over 200 races and has never finished on the podium. He has gotten close, but every time something happened, often outside his own power. But today the curse has been lifted, the dice were rolled in his favor, and he made it into one of the worst teams on the grid as well, so heck yeah. I mean, this is one of those situations where no matter what driver you support, everybody is happy for Nico that he finally made it to the podium. He's no longer the impodiumable Hulk, which was his nickname before. Alright, so yeah, it was quite the race. Alright, let's get back over to the order of the day. It is thunderstorming in the game, yes, no longer next to my house, fortunately. So hopefully the stream won't randomly die when lightning hits either in-game or out of the game. During the last two streams we came onto Fulgora. We first built this. We've got a logistics system at home, which kind of works like this. You just grab the stuff, switch on the Sovietorio thing, because if you don't have logistics technology, active provider chest is you! So everything gets sent automatically to the trash, and the bots can then sort it in the chests, which have all got a filter applied. That's how we've been doing the earlier part, just grabbing the stuff and the bots divide it over the chests. And then we can grab whatever we want. So that is how we deal with 36 different outputs. Basically 12 different outputs in 3 different qualities. From normal quality steel to uncommon to rare. We've got it all sorted out. Then in the last stream we built 3 more copies of the Scrapinator, the Scraptastic Module Maker. I don't know, I haven't given it an official name just yet. But it is this blueprint over here. It takes in up to 2 red belts of scrap, if all mining drills would be running. It turns it into the same scrap mix as we're getting at the home area. Basically all products in 3 different qualities. Then it goes through this power of tower sorting machine, which first just filters off everything rare, because that we're just going to keep anyway. And then it filters off all of the 12 products in the remaining qualities in pairs. And then here it gets split into quality 1 and quality 2 again. And then we've got sort of a buffer chesting system in space, because there's a bit of irregularity in consumption rate. And we don't want, for instance, this uncommon copper cable to just back up until before the splitter. So that's why we have the chest in place. And then the prime focus of this thing is making modules. I've just collected them all, so there's not many in the chest at the moment. And we also make the ingredients we need to make the EM plants in different qualities, as well as the recycles. So those were all also stashing up, so hopefully we can make massive amount of product before leaving the planet. That's the plan. We also got rocket parts coming out of here, the blue chips and the low density structures, which are not really used that much. We're using the blue chips to make green chips, but it is the red chips which are the bottleneck, so we should have plenty of blue chips left over to make rockets. And we're making the solid fuel into rocket fuel. And basically the rest we're kinda recycling. We're keeping all the rare products everywhere in chests. Upcycling iron gears to recycling iron into iron, then making it into chests with quality, then recycling those chests back, etc. until everything is rare quality. We're collecting stuff again to make these machines. They are not cheap, the EM plants. 150 holmium plates and then 50 steel, 50 blue chips. That is a whopping cost, man. 50 blue chips per machine and 50 refined concrete. So we're also storing chests and chests of all of that stuff. Hopefully today we're going to make all that stuff into other stuff and get our behinds off of this planet, because I've kinda had it. At this point I've built the same machine 1, 2 for speed modules, that's productivity, 3 for quality. That was the first one actually. The first one was quality modules, because quality modules is the basis of the machine. We need good quality modules to make it run as good as possible. And then this is the fourth one for efficiency modules. Everything is produced in rare quality now. And that's the only purpose of our first visit to Fulgora. It is to automate rare modules to Norvies, so we can start rebuilding Norvies with beacon setups, similar to how we did the foundries over here. We're probably going to... it's not really logical, but one of the first things we probably will have to do is make a beaconed lab setup, because this thing basically just takes up too much real estate. It is the entire central blob of the island, and I really don't have any good space left to start redesigning. So probably the first thing that gets done is smalling up the labs area, and then just gradually replace probably first red chips, red and green signs. I guess if we make a new lab area, we have to reset up red and green signs, because currently we're just direct inserting that still, like in the early game, like it's the first hour of the game. So yeah, that's our goal for today. Goal for today is just send home as many modules as possible. I've collected them all in a chest over here. These are our tier 2 productivities. We've got some qualities left over. Most of them have been reinvested in Fulgora. Some speeds and some efficiencies, those have only been set up very recently, so we don't have too many of them yet. As well as the islands for speed and efficiency are a little bit more scrappy than the rest. So quality and productivity has got 1 million scrap, whereas speed and efficiency only has 0.6 million. So who knows, we might switch the quality module maker over to make more speed modules, because I think we're going to need a lot of those for the beacons. We'll see how that goes. The end goal is to not deconstruct these machines. We want to get our hands on elevated railways. We definitely need that to make the science back on the planet, but it would also be good to just keep these scrapinators running indefinitely by just hooking up one of the tiny scrap islands to each scrap machine thing. So we're gonna want to set up a rocket silo with some logistics bots on each island, so we can automatically request whatever we want, mostly probably modules, but whatever we want, like blue chips in rare quality, we could request that all to the rocket silo, send it to one of our 2 spaceships. This thing which holds calcite between Norvis and Vulcanus, it can go to Fulgora, but it's kind of a detour for this guy. But we've also got a tiny personal spaceship, which we haven't really used yet. It has just flown over to Fulgora autonomously. It doesn't have too much cargo space on board, because it was just intended to be a personal transporter. But still, we can put like 40 slots of things on board. So, for instance, we could send up all these modules. Not really sure what to do with the lesser tier quality modules and stuff, but we're gonna send some stuff over today. That's the goal. Is there a scrap belt clocked? Let's have a quick look before we load the game. Here is fine. Yeah, it looks like here no, it's not clocked. Everything is running as it should, it appears. Here we barely have any miners running. So we ended the last stream on the efficiency island, where we tried to precisely lay out as few miners as possible on rich parts of the ore, with the goal of basically exhausting all of the other mining drills, so we can pick those up again and send those home. So the ones which are ghosted in legendary quality are basically the good mining drills, which I'm going to hope to place when that one is off actually. Yeah, this one should be placed 1 tile down. We gotta fix that. So yeah, we hope to just have the minimum amount of miners running on the planet, so we can redeploy the few rare quality mining drills we have at our home planet of Norvis, because while at the moment we are running, very funnily, or if we look the last 10 hours, we have not produced a single piece of iron ore on Norvis. It has all come from space while doing 1000 signs per minute. we are only producing a red belt of copper. But after the rebuild, that's no longer going to be the case, because we're going to try to upscale to 2000 signs per minute. And we are going to build the yellow science pack, which is by itself about 3 times the price of the blue science pack. So the entire base will need roughly 7 times as many resources, 6 or 7 times as many resources as it's currently consuming. So we're going to have to, you know, do things normally and actually mine iron again on Norvis and all that standard bollocks. Alright. I'm still in the first hour. Yeah. I'm still doing the intro. I did a little bit of work off cam, since this part was very boring to puzzle out. So the only thing I did is I did this for the other 3 islands as well. So those have got some... this one is actually fully mined. But this island and this island now have some ghost miners in place as well. So that is where we're going to be placing the mining drills. And all of these have very little scrap under them, so that is going to run out, and we can take... So you can see this island is going to run on 7 mining drills, and we hopefully can take the rest home. Actually no, these are good ones as well, they already exist. But you get the point, we want to take as many drills home as we possibly can. Why did I go for 3k signs? I'm already doubting about 2k signs. We are running out of things to research already, funnily enough. There's plenty of text to research, but this is not the playthrough where you just want to research things you don't actually need. We are running out of things to research already. Purple signs we don't have yet. Not really. The only thing we'll do is elevated rails of some stacked up resources, which is pretty slow and terrible to get our hands on. So we're not going to do anything more expensive like 500k automation tree. That's just not feasible. This is barely doable. 100k, I think. We do need some more military upgrades, but military science is not yet running on the new foundry, so I want to postpone that. Then there's things like cargo size. A level of cargo size would be great for the bots. We're currently researching yellow science, which is a requirement for artillery, which we need to get to Gleba and to get the achievement. We might go for nuclear power, but then again, it's not strictly necessary, so if we don't need it, I'll probably avoid it as well, because that's 1,000,000 signs almost by itself, another 16 hours just to get nuclear power. Substation, again, it's very comfortable to have substation, but is it really necessary to have substation? And the answer is unlikely, so looks like we're skipping that as well. Etc. There is no real text that we actually need anymore. The only texts we are actually researching are texts we actually need. I actually found out we did research military tree. I thought I was doing myself a favor unlocking the poison capsules for Vulcanus, but as it turns out, and I didn't know that, military tree is a direct prerequisite to get to Prometheum Science Pack, which is the end game technology, because it's required for captivity. So this is not a detour. Extremely valid tech choice here. Poison capsules are a nice side effect on the way to ending the game, so I did not detour. I did not make life easier on myself. Not a guilty pleasure technology, but a hard prerequisite. So yeah, I haven't gone off limits yet. Right. This is a speed run, but 100 times slower and with reloads. I'm not going to count the time from the intro. I don't like doing stuff AFK or like standing AFK. Let's get started. Splitting 2 bells, red bells to 4 yellows and back again. That is a sign you're watching a true pro. Was that here? I basically ran out of red bells. But I still had some splitters and a lot of yellow bells, so that was the solution. To make it connect without having to run all the way back, because it's quite a distance, and I'm running on solar panels in my armor, and famously Fulgora only has 20% solar power on the surface, so that's not working out too well. We have to be very careful with our energy usage. Alright, so finally all 4 scrappinators are in place. We can start thinking about getting our behinds off of the planet. Let me see, did I make some notes? I don't think I did. I'm going in blind. This stream, normally I make some notes for myself. I guess it's time then to deploy. Oh yeah, I also reorganized the chest a little bit, so that's what I did off cam. Like puzzle out the miners and puzzle out and doing some chest management, so that you don't have to watch that. It is time to take these 1000 engines, and I think we're just gonna make 5 rocket silos. Am I gonna go for quality rocket silos? I might as well. I might as well give it a try. Let's go. Rocket silo. Again, I would like one of the rocket silos to be quality. Just electric engines. We can start them off all at a time. So 4 stacks of electric engines. I think we're gonna need some pipes. I do not have pipes, so let's make a couple. We do have plenty of iron at this point. And I still have the... the bots are gonna steal it because I still have the logistics network on. Alright, blue chips should not be an issue. I think it's 100 blue chips. 200 blue chips. Okay, that's a full line. And then it's 1k steel. Alright, and 1k concrete, and then it's just the pipes. Alright, yeah, good job, past Mike, for organizing the chest, and now we turn out to need them again. Great stuff. Alright, and then it's just a single stack of pipes. Let's throw 3 stacks in my inventory. And let the gamble begin. I guess I cannot really make a safer editing bike, because if I do it twice, then I will get different results, but here we go anyway. 5 silos time. So that is 1 silo for each of the 4 islands, and then 1 for the home island. That was the idea behind it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's a slow recipe, especially with quality modules. Let's see what we get out of it. We will see it in these 5 chests over here. 1 at a time. Come on, give me 4 normal ones and 1 rare one. That is my dream. Give me 1 rare one. Don't give me 2 uncommon ones. I would hate that. Just a single rare one. Or, you know, 5 normal ones will do nicely as well, I suppose. Alright. I guess that's the easiest result to recreate if I refilm the scene in the future, who knows. Right. So we got 5 silos. I suppose we should set up rocket fuel. We've got a lot of stuff on the home island already to launch rockets, except rocket fuel. I'm probably not gonna make refined concrete on this island anymore, since I also need my sticks to make power lines, and we have already automated concrete on all of the other islands, and we've got large amounts of those, so I think we are good on that. I think this stuff can go. Sure. Rocket fuel also requires water actually, so we might want to keep that one. Thanks Yveson for the 19th month. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Is it Yveson? Did you run out of quality jokes? I'm pronouncing your name very qualiful. I'm very qualified to pronounce your name. Okay, I'm wondering why my bot system isn't working. It could possibly be because I don't have my bots on me. Actually, wait. Does the rocket fuel not just look quite the same like this? So we're gonna get the fuel blocks. I suppose we want to feed the fuel blocks by chest. How many fuel blocks do I have? Oh yeah, of course, I just sorted them. So now I'm going to have to move... I might as well move all of these 12 filled chests of fuel blocks over to rocket fuel then. Just sorted all the chests. So probably something like this. We're gonna need light oil, not water. We're gonna need to crack that though. I don't have a chemical plant. Let's see. Heavy oil cracking to light oil, that requires water. 24. Okay, this hardly uses any light oil, so no matter what speeds these are, they are gonna be okay. I think we can just replace these for... all of these we can replace them for normal quality ones instead of the good quality. Let's grab a bit of crafting materials. And I suppose we'll just handcraft 3 of these guys in normal quality. That's plenty fast enough. I don't think we need to be careful with any resources here. Suppose let's move this up a little. Yeah, we don't need a lot of stuff here. That's probably gonna... I'm not sure how much ice this is gonna require. But that could probably be 2 chests of ice. Then we'll just need 1 offshore pump to place that here. That's annoying. I'm just gonna place that a bit down. Also makes it a little bit easier to traverse between there. Offshore pump. Alright. So now we just fill all of this then. Let's move this to here. And I think we're just gonna output on a belt. Let's see, maybe... Not sure how much we're gonna need. I suppose we could... What could we do? We could just feed it from the chest, to be honest. Could be long-handed. Just see how this all fits. Okay, something as such is a little bit too close to the edge visually. I think we don't need this. Let's move the entire thing against the roboport then. Be regular inserters as well. Hey, thank you Goffrey for subscribing to Prime as well. Isn't rocket parts limited to normal quality? You can, yeah, for making the rocket, yes, but you can of course load like quality rocket fuel on the rocket like such. I think I'm gonna use some of these ones. We have 4 more rocket silos. Come to think of it, can I just beacon this guy to be fast enough? At how much was it again? Like 1.85. If you make 1.85 rocket parts a second, I think you can get the continuous rocket launches without the doors closing in between. So we would need some beacons for that. I left myself this as a reminder that I can make solar panels on Norvies and EM plants, because I will forget about that. I suppose I'll try to make uncommon beacons and then just hope for some good quality. And then we'll see what we can do with those. 200 of those, 200 of those. I think it's 100 steel and 100 copper cable. That is 5, yeah, we need them more. That's 5 crafts per side. We need 10 crafts, or I suppose I could take out the... I think we need more beacons. I want to beacon all the rocket silos, probably. Initially, at least. So let's grab one more set. I do have the green chips. And what was it again? Red chips. Oh, we got one rare one. That's nice. And another one. Right. So yeah, 16% quality. That is doing wonders. That's going to be great on Norvies to have this 2-man. That's already quite a bit of beacons. I'm gonna throw that in anyway. So yeah, now we're ending on 49% productivity bonus. I hope it's gonna trigger. Alright, so let's have that run. Let's see. One beacon could be pretty strong. We need some speed modules. Let's see what we need to get to 1.85 rocket parts per second. So currently it's doing 0.27 because of the speed penalty, but that should be negated pretty quickly, even with just one beacon. 1.09. That's basically quadruple the production with just a single beacon. Beacons are really buffed, especially the quality beacons. A rare quality beacon is almost worth 4 beacons in Factorio 1.1. Basically, it is as if there were another 8 of these speed modules inside the rocket silo at the moment. Alright, another one. 1.43. And that's my rare beacons. We got another one rare. 1.7. I think we're already there then. We might not need to use the big beacons here. 1.92. 1.74. Still, that's too far to connect. .92. Okay, it could be 5 uncommon beacons then. Can probably take the rare beacons home then. Okay, both bonuses triggered, so that's okay. Okay, so this is fast enough. Before we automate the rocket silos on each island, I think we're just going to... We're going to have to shoot up a lot of stuff, man. I'm going to make a ton of EM plants, a ton of recyclers, We already have a ton of modules to launch up from the main starting island. We're probably gonna bring this ship over and launch up all the stuff, similar to how we did the foundries and the mining drills on Vulcanus. So we're going to want a lot of launching capacity in a short time. So actually I think I just might borrow the other 4 rocket silos real quick. This app looks horrible though. Can I not? We can do this. As such, maybe we can actually bring the rocket fuel in as well. So now this should fit. Okay, now this fits. Okay, nobody likes this track, as I understand, so we'll skip it. I think we're gonna grab this. Do we really need this? Maybe we can put one here. Right. So something like that, just to launch up a lot of stuff in a short time. Can you walk between silos? You can, alright. So that should give me 5 continuously launching silos, which means we can launch up the stuff way faster than we did from our single one on Vulcanus, because man, it sure took a while to launch up all of these foundries at 5 at a time and all these mining drills individually per stack. So that is the plan then. I think I'm going to yeah, let's we're gonna force drop off the all the calcite. Looks like we just finally got the last rocket fuel shipment. So it has just arrived back at Norvis. If I just force drop off all the calcite right now, it will fly back again to Vulcanus, get a new load of calcite. We can drop that off to Norvis as well, and then we can send the ship to Fulgora, so we can start launching stuff up from Fulgora, and we won't run out of calcite on... Yeah, we won't run out of calcite on Norvis while we are claiming the ship for ourselves. So now this should quite quickly be emptying out. And then the Johnnies will receive a couple shipments of calcite. There we go. And then once the ship is empty, it should depart. Here's the last 5. I know, the last one it always waits for forever for some reason. And we also have these bots for Vulcanus actually. I think we can... Alright, it's about to drop and then it should depart automatically. There it goes, by Norvis. Off you go to Vulcanus. I suppose we can manually drop those bots if I just throw them in the drop slots. They will get sent to Vulcanus automatically, because that was the plan. I would like to get to Vulcanus as well, because these chests are all full, so we're no longer harvesting carbon. So I think we'll make a quick detour to Vulcanus on the way back to Norvis once we are ready, and just grab some more chests to put this carbon in. But yeah, we have no bots left over on Vulcanus. So now I have a set of bots on every planet then. That is the set of bots for Vulcanus. Which we're gonna drop off automatically now. We've got a set left over on Norvis, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we do. And we've got a set on Fulgora. So I don't need to launch up 4 stacks of bots every time I want to go somewhere anymore. Which is nice. I think we need... power this somehow. I think we need to set it up slightly less dense. Okay. We can of course do power between like such. Alright. I think this kinda belongs, it's temporary, but it kinda belongs under the hand feeding area, I suppose. Okay, we don't need those lightning towers at all anymore, it seems. I'll just place one here. Alright, so now we have 1.92 a second, 175 a second. How is that possible? Oh, we're missing a module, alright. Let's check out if all these silos are fast enough, and then I suppose we can start the rocket production. 1.92, 192. I think all of them are 192 now, so that should be good. This is not doing anything. I got ahead of myself. I should have started rocket fuel production. I think we've got plenty of rocket fuel on the other islands already, but that's going to be a lot of hauling. We don't have trains yet. We don't have a logistics network yet, so it's going to be us. It's going to be us personally, which we'll need to put in the legwork for that. Let's empty out these chests one more time, now that we have an empty inventory. I should probably try to keep... I do have my bots on me, and these chests, so that is good. Let's switch it on, we can try to help out a bit ourselves. But in general, that should be pretty automatic. Like, stuff which is about to fill up, we need to just put down some extra chests, but really... So whenever a chest starts to fill up, just paste one below, and nothing will ever clog up. That is the idea. Pretty addicting. Alright. Another boatload of gears. Trying to fit everything in my inventory. I think that's it. That's the rest of it. Alright, I'm too slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. Alright, let's let the bots handle it. They know how to do it. It might think... We need... we're gonna need some extra power if I'm going to run 5 rocket silos at 32 megawatts each. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's going to drain my battery like a maniac once we start producing rockets. So we're going to need some extra power as well. We do have accumulators on the islands as well. But first let's start up rocket fuel. I think we're just going to ferry 12 chests of rocket fuel into this setup over here. And then start it off with a chest of ice cubes. That's 8. Great job, Mike, for making that those chests sorted over there. It was very useful for the 5 minutes they existed. Yeah, this already happens if I charge up all my logistics bots at the same time after a massive sorting session. So I think the rockets are going to have a hard time. Unless we just exclusively launch them at night. We also need 2 chests of ice cubes. Yeah, one for this and one for this, I suppose. Can we do holmium? Yeah, we can do a line of holmium. To make some more plates. Alright, and that should be rocket fuel. Let's make it safe here. rocket fuel. You can make a second science. Yeah, we can make a second ship, but I don't have the resources right now to make it. It costs like a laser ship like this costs like 8,000 platforms or something, as well as a whole bunch of solar panels and accumulators, and ideally even more if we have it fly to Fulgora. It does fine between Novice and Vulcanus, but if it flies to Fulgora it has to go really slow. Due to you're not supposed to shoot asteroids with lasers, you're supposed to use gun turrets early on. But I didn't feel like developing the entire infrastructure. This is a nice ship with no moving parts almost, except for the asteroids that go towards the back and the carbon making that's going on. It takes its sweet time to make the flight, but that's fine. It's 1,000 times science cost. If you recalculate the speed, that means this ship is going at 30,000 kilometers a second instead of 30. So it's fine. Any speed is fine. As long as it's forward, it's fine. Yeah, I think we need to grab our inventory again. We need some chests to start the rocket silos. I think we're just going to grab rocket fuel. Oh wait, we need to keep up with inserting about 1.5 items a second, so we ideally suppose we want like 3 sets of 2 chests. We're gonna need 2 inserters per chest, or long-handed ones. Those would keep up. Yeah, let's do long-handed. I don't have enough for all silos though, so let's do short-handed ones. Those are easy to make. Let's compactify. We probably also want some extra chests to insert other stuff. Okay, something like that. We need some inserters. I thought we're out of those things, but looks like we're not. All right, and I suppose wait, this was never the intention. I don't want quality rocket fuel. I want normal rocket fuel. I'm not even gonna keep it. There, gone. Get quality solid fuel out of that, I suppose that is fine. I only want normal rocket fuel. Alright, this also needs some stuff at least. I think we're gonna just try to haul from the other islands a bit. Can I just throw away some extra stuff? Oh, we do have inserters, I did not realize that. Just did a lot of building with belts and whatnot. Let's throw most of them in a chest. I think the time of the deconstructing islands is over, so let's delete the blueprint. I do want to keep these chests on me at all times, and the landing pad, and these and my armor. Alright. Let's go grab some goodies. Try to use the running armor to cross the distance. Let's go to the most distant island first and see how much we can pick up. Cancel ship 0 requirement. Ah, right. But that is a dead end. It only applies to... Oh yeah, it will immediately again drop every single novice if I keep that. So we should just really delete that again. Now it's slowly filling up again with calcite. 500 is on the way. Vulcanus should be working. There it goes. I suppose once we visit Vulcanus, I will I'll probably build a second one for these, so the ship gets loaded fast enough, because right now the rocket is ready before the ship is filled, because the inserters don't immediately start loading it as soon as possible. They wait a little bit. As you can see, the rocket is ready. Now it launches. There already is a little bit extra calcite inside, but the inserters refuse to insert more until the rocket is already, definitely departed. So it takes quite a while for these to reactivate again. That's where my calculation went wrong. I calculated that this would be fast enough, but it wasn't because of that delay. So we're probably gonna want to double that. I'm standing here. I could have died in that lightning storm right there. Alright, so what do we want? Probably really tons of rocket fuel. I'm not gonna take the modules every time. We're probably gonna do that once we actually start launching stuff up. Right now, just want a lot of rocket fuel. I can throw some in there even. That is all rocket fuel basically. As much rocket fuel as I can carry. Alright, so we took rocket fuel from the most distant island. We got to remember that. It means the next trip is going to be less long. I got one lightning rod left over. If I get hit, I can quickly put it down and cower under there. What the heck is this base? This is a very normal starter base on Fulgora. Everybody builds a base like this. Wait, the bots do not come to steal my rocket fuel, despite it being in the trash slots, because there's not a single chest in the base which does not have a filter set on there, and rocket fuel is not part of it. Right, I'm gonna try to fill one chest of rocket fuel per silo. I'm probably gonna have to make another trip to get that done. Oh, I can carry precisely 3 inventories, so that's a good amount. Then we'll go to the second chest as well. Look at this battery, it's already dying. Solar power. A lot of these drills are running out, that's what we want. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what we wanted. I put way too many drills on here for a reason. I just wanted this entire area to run out so I can pick them up again. Rocket fuel here. That might fit completely. No, it doesn't. Right. That's a rocket fuel from island number 2. Then we still got 2 islands left. I think this one should have a massive amount of rocket fuel as well. Yeah, it does. Alright. This is the first island we set up. It should have the most supplies of all of them. Imagine running with a shitload of rocket fuel and lightning strikes. Yeah, better not to think about certain aspects of the game. I suppose then we have technically got enough to fill 2 more chests. Can I verify that? Let's use some rare chests here. I have a feeling we're gonna collect a lot of stuff. Different kinds of stuff. But in this case I actually need normal chests. I wanted to measure how much rocket fuel I actually have. Alright, so that's indeed another chest and a half. So I got 6 chests. I might as well pick up 2 more chests then. Then I have 2 full chests of rocket fuel per silo. And the other one is producing rocket fuel for itself. And I want to take it evenly. Alright, we can use the leftover rocket fuel for for the rocket silo from the home island itself, not the borrowed one. Alright, so second chest, second chest, second chest, second chest. That is 480. That is 960. That's 2000 ingredients per silo. If I put 4 more stacks in. Alright. Suppose we can fit it in here. Alright, so now I got 2000 rocket fuel per silo. And the rest just goes in here. Production there, that is probably fast enough. So then ideally I want to match that with 2000 low density structures and 2000 blue chips per silo. So yes, here we go again. I'm gonna go to the most distant island first. Aren't those silos way too fast? Not for what we have in mind. Maybe I should start making yam plants and such first, but let's just do it in order. Let's just do stuff in order. We want a ton of blue chips. That's all of them. But we need 8k, but so with 4 islands we will have enough. We also want a ton of low densities. Let's just grab what we can grab. We'll sort it first in chests at home and then we'll actually try to use it. I think we're gonna have to switch over to the tree leg setup again with extra batteries because we're just gonna run out of energy completely. Let's take the long way, the dangerous way. So if I limit it this, it's gonna be 2k. Yeah, that's enough already. So we need 4 chests of low density structures then. I think we got the other chests over here actually. Okay, no, don't touch those. Those are mine. Yeah, we got the rest over here. We need 5 chests of low density structures. And then 2.5 chests of blue chip. Or basically 10,000 blue chips. So I got a boatload of those. I kinda do. That is 5k. So we need a little bit more. If we don't need to make the trips because we got enough here, that would be very convenient. Okay, it does look like we have enough stuff over here. Except for blue chips. Let me just steal some panels from the other armor. Hopefully we can charge up a little. One stack short because of... Yeah, I forgot I had chests on me. Alright, but if I just do this well once, then I probably won't have to think about resupplying the rocket silos during the actual launch phase. I was here for the blue chips and the low density structures. This is also good. Low density structures is one of the things that clog up the fastest. We got a lot of them here. I think that's all the low densities we've got. Alright. We already had enough low densities. We were going for blue chips actually. So be it. Alright. We didn't have too many blue chips just over there just yet. I haven't touched Quali Island just yet though. Quali Island is still very much untouched. How's Fulgora been? Different. We haven't got your typical Fulgora base set up. Basically, I've got 5 bases. We've got 4 of these bases, which build each type of module in rare quality, getting the scrap, sorting it in rare and the rest, then sorting each item again, and then just making modules out of the red and blue chips, as well as all the ingredients for EM plants and recyclers. So later we can just pick up the modules. It's going pretty decently. Let's not have the bots steal my stuff. Okay, the bots can steal my stuff. Fine. So that's basically what we're doing here. And then of course we've got this base. This is how you do logistics network if you don't have logistics network. At least we've been trying. Let's just quickly showcase that because it's pretty fun. So here we got our jumbled mess of stuff going into passive provider chests, but we don't have logistics system. So obviously we cannot force the bots to take it out. We have to be the active provider chest ourselves, so we made some requests which says, okay, if it's not legendary quality, we don't want it from each of those products. Which basically means we don't keep any because legendary quality is not unlocked. So we just flick the Sovietorio button, and here come the bots, and my inventory gets emptied automatically and sorted into these chests, which each have a filter for the appropriate result. So that is how we do logistics network at home. It does work pretty well, but you need a lot of bots. Well, you don't need a lot of bots. But I do, because I wall of text. I have only bot speed 2 and no carry capacity. They're taking literally one piece at a time. And after this they need to charge so much that the entire island goes into a power blackout. If it's daytime like this. Alright, and that was like 12 chests empty over there. You can help out a bit by yourself, but we not really have been bothering to do that. Trying to be too cool to do that. But in reality I have been helping out myself a little bit. Okay, it's getting night, I think. So we might not get a blackout, but yeah, it goes down pretty fast once if you charge the bots up. But yeah, here it starts again and we'll be saved. Saved by the lightning storms. That's how we've been doing Fulgora. Yeah, it is pretty nice. This challenge really really forces you to think, like make solutions for problems which normally don't exist. That's pretty funny. Right. Let's feed the relevant stuff to the relevant silos. 10k of each. So I think we'll grab half. Like this is going to be blue chip chest. And then 1 chest of low densities as well. That's rocket fuel apparently. Oh, that's not symmetrically loaded at all. Oh wait, I'm already messing up. That was supposed to be... No, I'm not messing up. I'm fine. Oh yeah, that's going pretty fast actually. Oh, I wanted to make that into a scenic moment. I messed that up. If I put the rocket fuel at the back, at least that will get consumed first. Alright, and we got 2k left for... Forgot about that. Sorry about that, I'm messing up the counts a bit. It is kinda important but those are right. I forgot about the 2000 for the home silo, so I should have done that a bit different. It looks like has the rocket silo effect. We're gonna need some extra power. I think that's how it works. The last item in the chest gets consumed first. Alright, something like that. And then the home silo. Alright, beautiful. That should be the first rockets. Look at that speed. Heck yeah. Let's make a save. First rockets. What's the next big research up the horizon? Elevated railway, probably. It's not a big research. I know we kind of slowly are getting our way into... There's no really one big research on the horizon, I don't think. The first really big one is going to be artillery, I suppose. So that requires me to set up yellow signs and the Vulcanus science pack. But before doing the Vulcanus science pack, I do want to set up the Fulgoran science pack, because Fulgora science needs so many resources compared to the other science packs. It's just not funny anymore. So I'm going to want to set up Fulgora at half the SPM of the other science packs, which means I'm going to start it first and just stash it into chests for a couple dozen hours, and then just feed the surplus from or feed the deficit from chests. Right. I think we need some accumulators to facilitate these rocket silos. That is not going to go very well. But that's all the rocket silos done then. Looks like I have many rare chest ambitions here. Alright. How is the ship doing? It's probably returned. It's returning to Norvis right now with a fresh load of calcite. I think we'll force drop off that as well, if we can fit it in there. Load this on Norvis again. Does Norvis still have that stuff? How many trips can we still make? We're kinda running low from the previously stashed up stuff. 12k low densities and 14k blue chips, so that's 10 more trips to Vulcanus before it runs out. So we might want to actually change loading that for loading the rocket pass for Vulcanus. We might want to change that over to Fulgora, since we're getting so many of these things anyway. And we're making rocket fuel on each island as well. We'll see how that goes. Fulgora difficult. Actually no, not really. Because I spent a lot of time designing this thing off cam. Endless refining to get it working. No, not to get it working, but to get it like balanced and tweaking and which modules and what here and what there. And then in the end, of course, I ended up doing it different, because I ended up coming here with quality module Mark II already unlocked instead of quality module Mark I, which throws off the balance. And I had foundries available instead of assembly machines, so yeah. Well, that is how it is. But I had most of the stuff prepared. I knew about the logistics system at home method, that it would work like this. I had hopes it would work with the cargo pad, because the cargo pad can automatically trash unrequested, which makes it so that you don't need to be the active provider chest yourself. This thing can function as the active provider chest if you would just recycle straight into it. Unfortunately, that does not work. You cannot insert into a cargo landing pad, at least not with inserters or with machinery directly. So we have to do it the hard way. But for the rest, no, it's not really that difficult. It is a lot of work though, to set up four of the same machines by hand. Alright. before we start collecting what we really want, I think it's time to start making EM plants and recyclers. We will want a ton of those to send home. So it's time to figure out what the requirements are gonna be and where we're gonna make it. I kinda want to make it here on my home area if I can. I should paste this on Novice really, because that's where I will be wanting to remember about it. So let's do that. Why does this one not have a recipe? What was in there? Ah, EM plant, but EM plant cannot be made on. That is interesting. So I copy it with EM plant recipe on Novice, but the recipe resets because you cannot select it on Novice. Okay, interesting. I guess like this then, fine. Then we can actually use these to make EM plants with quality as much as possible. We might even make some quality EM plants directly. Let's just set the recipe. I don't think I've got anything else to make in there anyway. Sadly, there's no good module for these. I think the best I can do is efficiency, honestly. Alright, one thing at a time. Inventory chest right here. Let's go and grab ourselves accumulators. Yeah, we still have a lot of power lines. We first need accumulators to feed the rocket side. No, we don't. We need to figure out what we need. For this, we need to get this started. It's gonna take a long time to craft it. Let's first set up how we're going to feed that then. And if it even fits here. I don't think it's gonna fit here. We need some uncommon chests. Like these. Alright, what's the ratio? The ratio is 50 to 50 to 50 and then 150 holmium plates. If we look at the stats for this machine, it can eat up a lot of resources per second. There's no way we're going to keep up. So we probably want to feed it from as many chests as possible. I guess we're just going to go 1 chest of steel, 1 chest of blue chips and 1 chest of concrete and then just 3 chests of holmium plates. That's 6 chests. Yeah, looks like maybe we'll do it not here then, maybe we'll just do it here. We need long-handed inserters then, of good quality. I still have some, 14. I suppose that'll do. And then the outputs, I got 1 more of those. Let's put those on a different line. It can be a slow inserter. I need power in there. So I guess output is going to be long-handed as well. Just some normal chests. It's too soon then to grab all of that. Alright, I want uncommon chests because I've been saving up resources in uncommon chests. So I can just hopefully simply grab 2 chests at a time. Does that fit? 6200 resources. 62, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bit. Yeah, we can basically grab 2 chests of stuff per trip. I think we'll just do that exactly so we don't get confused. At the first trip, we can take some extra modules and stuff then as well. Like the first trip needs to include some uncommon chests as well. So I suppose, which is the fast armor? Apparently it's this one, but not on the heavy oil. Man, every time I read chat and I walk into that same cliff over there. Biolabs are great, but they also require Gleba. I cannot take on Gleba due to the evolution there. I don't have any weapons to take on or defend against the Gleban enemies or to prevent their expansion. Let's grab all the quality chests which we made so far here. Okay, so this is Productivity Island. There is all the holmium. Thought I would have more, but I don't. Right. Let's fill up those chests first. Because these chests eventually will feed out to a recycler, so we want those chests to basically stay empty as long as possible. Alright, so this is our chests then. I can grab one. And then the second. And then I have a little bit of extra space left over to take some additional stuff. I suppose... Let's grab the modules. 288, alright. I'll just grab the directly accessible candies. I think it's time to switch back to 4 legs. The armor has recovered a bit. Just a balance to keep everything powered here. I actually considered making an April's Fool video because I was doing the 1000 signs cost run already at the time. I wanted to make a 1/1000th times signs cost run, but I just didn't have the time to get it set up. Alright, so we have these chests now. Let's not power it yet. So I can fill up everything first. Right. Module chest. Wait, I did not collect the Mark 1 modules at all. Just yet. Well, I suppose now we do. Second trip, here we go again. Let's try taking the safer route across the lightning tower protected areas. It was today when, yeah, you can, if there's a long tooltip, that is not in the game for long, but you can see a sliding bar here. You can indeed press a shift or shift and mouse wheel to scroll the toolbar now, so you can, even for the logistics network, you can see what is inside. That has been added not super recently, but also not very long ago. Alright, 2 more chests of holmium here. Precisely. We're going by the uncommon chest full now. I want to set that into motion, and then we'll probably, while that is running, we can we first do the accumulator thing, and then we will put the miners in their final configuration while all the EM plans are being made and possibly already being launched up to the ship which I actually should be calling over right now. So it's good that I sidetrack myself into thinking about that for a moment. Alright, so that is this one. We need 2 more chests of holmium. I think I'm just gonna grab it from the nearby island here. This one already has the most stuff, I think. Oh yeah, these are almost full completely. So that's a good moment. First fill up those completely. 1 chest, 2 chests. Let's grab all the good chests which we've been making so far. That's actually pretty good. I'm not keeping up with chat. Are you going to swap Norvis to electro plants? Yeah, that's the plan. We already switched it to foundries. That was step 1. Step 2 is going to be EM plants. EM plants, together with the rare quality beacons, which we will be able to make in EM plants. So we'll have a 16% chance to roll rare quality beacons from our chests and chests and chests and even more chests of uncommon ingredients. We have everything, like literal chests full of goodies to make beacons. So we're gonna get all of our rare beacons, all Norvis, with the EM plants from this stuff. That is the plan. And the modules to fill the beacons are gonna be sent over from here. And then we can switch over Norvis to the fully kind of a beaconed productivity build. Maybe a beaconed efficiency build, since we're still struggling with power a little bit on Norvis with our solar panels. But at least we can go a beaconed kind of setup to at least speed it up somewhat. So step 1 was rebuilt with foundries to basically get rid of the resource requirement. I gotta show this iron ore graph. Like this ore graph once in a while. The 50-hour ore graph, this was pre-foundry. 20k ore a minute production. Now we're doing 0 iron ore for already 20 hours. We haven't mined a single piece of iron ore on the planet of Norvis while doing 1k SPM. Only 1 red belt of copper is coming in and we're making 1k SPM with the help of iron from space then, but still. That is the difference between foundries and no foundries, and that is why we had to abandon our plan to go to Fulgora first. I originally really wanted to do that, but the foundries are just too OP. Step 2 is then going to be take the EM plants and the beacons and the modules from Fulgora at once. And then we can probably start by building a beaconed lab setup, so this gets a lot smaller, which will free up all of this space. And then we can slowly start rebuilding sections of the base. I want to rebuild it while science keeps on going, because I think if we just... It's going to be like a full rebuild, but if we deconstruct everything, it's going to be hours and hours before science is up again. So we're just going to do it one build at a time. It's not going to be the final rebuild yet anyway, I think, because at some point we're going to have unlimited power as well, and then we can do the full maximum productivity, maximum speed setup without caring about power. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But that is roughly the plan. Alright. I'm not making a lot of progress because I'm speaking too much. Let's grab 2 chests of concrete, and then we need to find 2 chests of blue chips as well. I think we already collected a lot of the blue chips, to be honest. 1, 2. We even have got almost a chest full of this stuff already. I think we're gonna want to make those a lot of those rare. We're gonna want to make the uncommon ones as well. 1 chest over here, 1 chest over here. Okay. Steel and blue chips. Let's first grab the steel. That should be easy. Those chests should be full. That's utility science. Right. Sure, explosives is a hard requirement to get to a kilo, and we need to get it at some point. It is 100k of red and green signs. I kinda do want to get logistics system as well though, because I'm not building a mall until we've got logistics system. But I would like to get one, because it's going to be incredibly annoying to hand sort out my inventory after we get back from Fulgora, I feel. First of all, we're gonna have 4 different module types to handle in 2 different researches, the module Mark 1 and we'll have now module Mark 2 from all 4 as well. There's already 8 different types of modules and they're all gonna have 3 separate qualities, so that's 24 different types of modules, and distinguishing between them is gonna be a pain. So ideally I set up sort of a logistics system on Norvies as well to handle that, and as well we're gonna have all the machinery in different qualities. So it would be really nice to get a logistics system. Maybe we should prioritize that. Also, logistics system is part of the Gleba package. I think I'm going to use logistics bots for handling. I'm going to use belts, but we're going to use logistics bots to handle spoilage and bringing seeds to the tree farms probably. That is just way more suited for bots than for belts. But then again, artillery is also part of the Gleben package. Yeah, logistics system is going to be useful on. It's just going to be useful in general. It's going to be useful on Norvies to not lose my mind. It's going to be useful on Gleba. It's going to be useful on Fulgora as well once we start doing signs. I'm probably not going to go mass bot on Fulgora either, but there's going to be some things which are massively going to be simplified by logistics system. So maybe we'll go logistics systems first. There is no real reason to go explosives now. Yes, it is a prerequisite for cliff explosives. Yes, it is a prerequisite for artillery. But we're not there yet. We do want to keep it in the list though. This is also a 9-hour technology, so that gives me a bit of time to make all the purple signs before we can start researching elevated railways. So it's going to take a bunch of time to make all the purple signs for that as well, once we're back. And let's add explosives back at the end of it for now. Let's go logistics system. Log system. Research and gathering EM plans. Right. We were here for. We were going. I kind of want to take. I changed my mind. I want to take 1 chest of concrete from Productivity Module Island, because I'm scrapping the rest of the concrete. I guess I want the good quality as well, but let's just take 1 chest. We'll take the other one. I think we are reading this chest to activate the inserter to put concrete on the belt to recycle into quality concrete. Alright. And then we'll take 1 chest of steel from this island, so that stops being recycled into chests. Much. And we'll go over to the other island. Where we just scooped both chests of concrete. We're gonna put back 1 chest of concrete in here. Oh god, I hope I... Nothing went wrong there. Let's put that back. And we'll grab one chest of steel from here as well, because these are already all full. Alright. And then it's just blue chips. I think I'm just first gonna collect all blue chips, just all blue chips from everywhere, just to see how many I have, so I don't overspend them. I think blue chips are also required for the recyclers actually, and for the rockets. So let's go first. Let's go all the way up to. Is this full yet? It's kind of full. Let's Sovietorio our way out of this again. That one is right. Let's just. I need to grab a hold of these chests though. No, neither those. It all goes here. Gotta just switch on the logistics bots already. Now let's try to help a bit. Gears, alright, that was a good one. Grab the next line. Gears is a good one, they stack to 100. Red chips. If I can grab him, I can, alright. Let's just enjoy the show. Yeah, so funny. Maybe grab steel. I think the steel is still too valuable. We're gonna need so many resources for the EM plants. I'm gonna want like ideally I would like 200 or 400, between 200 and 400 of these. And however many uncommon and rare ones we can get our grabby little hands on. But 400 of these things, that takes quite a bit of resources. 400 multiplied by 50 divided by 1.5 I suppose. So that's about 13 to 14,000 of each resource. Get all that. Mostly blue chips is going to be a problem. How many blue chips is recyclers again? I think recyclers was not that many, like 6 or something, right? Alright, so recyclers are 6 blue chips, not too many, so perhaps we'll have enough. I think the logistics bots have had enough of my Sovietorio nonsense. Let's just throw that in there. We'll head out while they destroy my power network once again. Okay, so now our mission is to take all blue chips from literally everywhere. Yeah, blackout and counting. The blackout won't happen if the blackout won't happen if it's night, because the lightning strikes have like gigajoules of energy in them. Per strike, so that charges up the accumulators quite nicely. We have 0 blue chips here. Okay, for what did I come here then? I guess we can pick up the modules. Suppose. What do I want to pick up here? It looks like it was a mistake to come here. Do I already have some steel at least then? Kind of. I think I can grab one chest together. Maybe for recyclers already. Let's just take all. Quality steel, I suppose. If we just take all of that, we don't really need to come back here anymore. For a while, because this island is hardly producing at the moment. There's like 3 active mining drills. Yeah, I really should reinstate the mining drills at some point. What else can I take? which makes sense. Quality holmium plates, perhaps. Alright. Quality steel, quality holmium plates. Let's grab this, all of this stuff then. Steel. Concrete, sure. Out we here anyway. Oh, we already got a lot of that. Right, inventory full. So our trip was not in vain. Right, get up and stretch. I don't think I'm gonna do steel chests as more compact steel. But actually, it's not more compact. Not at my tech level, I don't think. Steel chests, they cost 8 steel, so it recycles into 2 steel. You can have a stack size of 50 chests, which recycles into 100 steel at my tech level. So that's exactly the same. Just one stack of steel and one slot used on a rocket. Except I can launch steel up like 400 at a time, whereas chests launch up at 50 at a time. So steel is actually objectively better at this point in time. I think I just need to make... Cannot insert the other chests in my inventory. Looks like we are filling up chests of stuff this way. Quality steel, quality this, quality that. I'll just let the bots sort this real quick. We can grab the rest of the stuff as well, which we previously couldn't. Oh, I should flick this on then. Zip, 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 zip. Is it F already? I do have, yeah, looks like we have connection issues. A little bit. Looks like it's back. This was on my end, so it should return to normal hopefully pretty soon. Finally, hand sorting will be gone in several hours. Yeah, this is the moment where I start thinking about making a mall in Factorio. Only 310 hours in, nothing serious. Right. Blue chips, all blue chips. All blue chips. I think I already collected most of them. I might just have to steal them from my rocket silos if I want to make this quantity of EM plants. Might be overdoing the EM plants, but then again, you know. Okay, let's grab everything. I think I already grabbed everything from here. So, Speed Island and Quality Island. Quality Island still should have a fair amount of blue chips, I think. Don't tell me I grabbed all my blue chips already. 300 in here. Okay, that's not very... That's not a lot. Can you imagine having elevated railways? We do have a lot of blue chips here. That is kind of all of them. We need 2 chests. We don't quite have them then. Let's see how much we have. One chest and a bit, nothing in there. We need 2 more lines and a bit. Oh, that is beautiful. No, not quite. I did set aside 10k blue chips for here. Alright, let's put these back. And we'll just remember we need 4 more stacks of blue chips for EM plants. But then at least we can get started. So one goes in here, one goes in here. That's a crazy amount of resources, man. Look at that. 12,000 blue chips are going into EM plants now. 12,000 steel, 12,000 refined concrete, 36,000 holmium plates. That is what we're going to be consuming. That's a lot of resources. Alright, let's hope we get some good luck with the quality stuff, but it's such a large amount, we should get roughly average luck, I suppose. Start EM plans making. Here we go. Let's look at the first results. 16% quality chance though, so we should get a good amount of them. Should we calculate how many we should get? Alright, yeah. Like I said, these machineries take quite a long time to fill. Here we go, first craft. The first one is not important, it is the second one that is important. 2 normal ones, hopefully the important ones, when the productivity bonus completes, you'll have 2 of the same quality. So that is the moments where we should get lucky, that are the moments that count. So let's watch one more. It's nice that they fill up exactly equal. Now that the chests are feeding them in the right ratio of inserters. Right, uncommon on this side. And on this side, we've got a normal one. Right, so that will keep running for a while. 6,000 sets of resources. Sorry, no, we have 6,000 steel. Divide by 50. So that's 120 per assembler. Times 1.5 for the productivity bonus. Times 2 for 2 assemblers. We should be making 360 at 16% quality. That should be 58 quality ones, of which we'll get only 5 or 6 rare ones out of it then, on average. And about 50 uncommon ones. That is our expectations. I guess a little bit more since we've got 6,200 resources, but yeah, you get the point. We're not going to get a crazy amount of uncommon stuff. We're going to need to do this with actual uncommon ones then. Alright, now that that's running, I think we can afford to spend a little bit of time walking around, and I think we're going to reset up all the mining drills in their final state. How many drills are still active here? Which should run out. This drill literally has 60 resources under it. By the time I make it to that island, the drill will have run out. So it's literally only these 2 which are still running. I suppose we can switch on these again. Yeah, we can switch to the final configuration on productivity module islands. That's good. Let's go do that. But let's go stand under this. I should not forget, we're gonna want to launch a rocket soon. I still have 15k on board here. Let's again force drop off all of this to Novis. And pray to the storage of the landing pad that we have enough room to catch it all. And then once it's empty, we actually just want to go to Fulgora until there's a passenger present. Then we can go back. I'm gonna launch myself up last. How's Norvis doing? Yeah, we still got we still have 1400 storage slots. So that should be the calcite hauler on the way to Vulcanus. Wait, what? Alright. Fulgora. We're gonna have to slow it down though. This thing is not gonna survive at the breakneck speed of 25 kilometers a second. Not with Fulgora solar. We're gonna just slow it down to, I don't know, 15. It doesn't really matter. We can just slow it down to 10. I think if we slow it down to 10, we will just we will be using thrust right now. But Factorio has gravity. It works like this. On the first half of the trip, the gravity is 10 kilometers a second of speed towards the planet you came from. So we're gonna drop below 10 right now. The thruster is gonna flick on. And we're gonna go faster again. But once we reach the halfway point, you fall forward at 10 kilometers a second until you reach your destination. It's done to prevent you soft locking in the middle of space if you run out of fuel or something. You will always either fall back or fall forward to a planet. I found it out the hard way in my new player experience, where I went to Fulgora with a whole 2 laser turrets on board. I somehow survived the journey with a completely broken spaceship and fell forward into the planet at 10 kilometers a second. But we made it. That means we are not even gonna spend any fuel on the second half of the journey, and since the asteroids spawn in at a frequency relative to your velocity, the accumulators should have enough time to charge up between all the laser shots. That is the idea, at least. We've already flew this thing once to Fulgora, so it should work. I should not have to babysit that. That thing will arrive by itself in about 15 minutes or so, even when it's flying at the slowest speed possible. All right, time to reconstruct this island. Let's not use let's use our construction bots like civilized engineers. We do have them, right? Alright, how is my power network laid out? We still have the gap. Still have the gap in the bottom here. Alright, so this has run out, this has run out. We can get rid of the entire belt system. This is now just a single red belt. I do have red belts on me now, so sure. It goes into a 4x4 splitter. You know what, then let's just leave the yellow belts in place. These drills, this is not powering anything except this lightning collector. Is that gonna... yeah, that's gonna create a gap. And it's storming now. So let's just quickly place that back. Sure. This is out. This is out. This one's out. This one's almost out. This one will run for a while. These are out. This is now just a single mining drill. Alright. I suppose do want to keep priority on this. We can just place this. So these are 2 maximum distance apart drills, exactly covering the leftover scraps. We have mined up everything around it. That was the goal of the poor drills, and now these have like 65k under them each, and we can mine that up with just 2 drills, which means we can take the rest of them back down to Novice. Alright. And here we've got 5 of them drills. I don't have limitless red belts. We can do one of these things. And then throw that together into a red belt. Alright, so we are input prioritying this, right? Yeah, we are input prioritizing this stuff. And these patches are about equivalent. I see I did not mine all scrap there. Okay, where is the scrap located? This one 1.6k. Okay, there is 1.6k, so that one should grab everything. Let's just throw it in here then. With priority. Temporary, so it doesn't really matter how it's built. Oh, there's a lightning tower. Okay, and then this one is gonna have input priority on the right side because of this drill. And then this. Should pretty much be it. Alright, so this island is built out. Probably none of these will run out except for this one before we leave from the planet. And this one, I suppose. And this island is running at full speed again now. Alright, that's island 1. Now we gotta do that for the other islands as well. Fast inserter, yeah, it was cost in the beginning, now it's just seeing how long we can do without. I think we can do quite a while without actual fast inserters, but I think especially if we go 2k SPM and we need to offload the landing pad, we're either gonna have to invest in bot carrying capacity or inserter stack size bonus, which is gated behind researching fast inserters. So I think we're not going to get away with it that much longer anymore. Alright, so here this entire thing has run out, which is great. We can reclaim a lot of drills here. Reclaim minimal drills thing. Grab all of them. Everything. The entire belt is no longer necessary. Grab it all. We're gonna actually reclaim a nice amount of red belts this way as well. Oh yeah, we should consider trying to not let the bots charge up again. Alright, so yeah, this is run out as well. So we can get away with 6 miners on this patch over here. Has everything run out? I know this is still going. 5k remaining in that area. Alright, good. Let's take this by hand because it's a little bit difficult to see what goes where. None of this matters. This is out. This is out. All of this is out. Alright, so here we're doing the same, just way too many miners on a little bit of scrap. So just so that that part runs out as soon as it possibly can. And then we'll just try combining these 6 drills. There's only one red belt of scrap, but I don't need to leave so many drills behind, and it's gonna run out. It's gonna run out in not too much time anyway. Right. I think I can even get away with yellow bells, as each drill does 4.8 a second. It's less than 15. And then just group them up. That is half of it. Now we're going to go that way, I suppose. There's belt number 2. And then this one needs to join up with this one. And then we're gonna have a red belt. But then again, we also could just have 2 yellow belts, to be honest. One, 2, 3. Sure, all temporary anyway. This is way weirder than it needs to be. Alright, so this is still fine. We just add this. That means we are still prioritizing what does not come from here. We are prioritizing this to run out. Right, there we go. Okay, that island is done as well. Uh, 10,000 times science cost is in Vanilla Factorio it's not possible. I suppose you can install a mod to get that, but it caps out at 1000 times, which is why everybody's playing it. Well, everybody. It is just the maximum possible, which makes it a challenge. 10,000, I don't think that would be possible, not on default settings, by the way. Of course it would be possible if you play peaceful. I mean, if you play without biters, all the time pressure falls away, and then you just basically got a really slow game with no shred of... I mean, it's still like a building challenge, but you don't have a shred of failing the challenge if you do that. How are we doing on quality gamble? It's actually paying off quite well. I think we've got a lot of modules already. If you look at all modules so far, module 2. Rare. We have made 350 rare quality modules, 260 productivities, 95 speed, and 40 rare efficiencies. There's also the order we set them, in which we set them up, so that kind of explains why speed and efficiency are lagging behind so much. $30 and $19k. If I want this to run out, I probably want to make this as dense as I possibly can. I think I did not have mining drills before, but now I do. I think we can just feed that in here. That thing has run out. Oh, there was one drill here which needed to be moved a bit. It is that one which has already run out. I suppose I should not... too late. Let those bots recharge because battery solar power on Fulgora is killing. So this one exactly does not cover everything. 1.3k, 1.8k. This one is set up already in the kind of the right location, so let's just do that. In fact, let's just do this then, just to mine it up as quickly as we can. That one is then the last drill. That one is not powered. Okay, that should run out pretty soon. And this is actually a pretty decent setup. 14.4 items a second on a 15 item a second belt like this. Let's feed this in here. This one as well. Because then I can control the input priority specifically for there. Where does this even go? It goes into the same thing. So that can go out. And then if we upgrade this to red, we should be good. And here as well, keep input priority on that side. So this is all stuff which we want to use as late as possible. I suppose we can join that one in here. Why not draw another yellow belt next to the other yellow belt? Right. And then there's 3 more over here, which we then indeed, we can bring that over here, but we do not want to prioritize it. In fact, let's just do this, keep priority on the other side, and then we can just feed these 3 miners into here. And that is all miners on Efficiency Island. So now we're just hoping for as many miners as possible to run out, all the poor ones at least. Not too bad. I think at this point in time we also should have the missing blue chips for the EM plants. I also need blue chips for recyclers actually. We're finally starting to gather some on this island as well. Let's just grab everything we can carry. Oh, we already did it in the last tour, apparently. Yeah, we hardly got anything here. Fine then. Let's grab the gears. And the ice, concrete, this. Let's grab everything. I don't know why I grabbed everything. I grabbed everything here as well. Modules. Modules. We likely do not need to come back here for a while. Hey, thanks Tobbers for the 8 months of subscription. That reminds me. It's probably time for a different type of so excuse me. But today is a good day. Let's have one of those. Cheers. Oh, I poured that all wrong. I've got like more foam than beer in the glass. Gotta wait a bit for that to settle down. Yeah, I sideload. So basically what I'm doing with these mining drills, let's take this as an example. This drill produces 4.8 a second, and the yellow belt is 15 items a second, it's 7.5 per side. 4.5 is less than 7.5, so we can load this on the side of the belt. And then this one mines on the splitter, which means half goes on this side, half goes on this side. This balancer balances it out. So we got a balanced belt coming in here with 4.8 items per side. Here we got 2.4 items a side, that's 7.2 items per side. And then we combined it here, and then we got 14.4 items per side just going over here. If that makes sense? I hope that makes sense. There was a lot of unnecessary numbers, I suppose. Yeah, this thing is not blocked, but let's Sovietorio our inventory anyways, because we've got a lot of garbage on us again. Thanks Xvar as well for the 3rd month. Don't have much time to watch, but I enjoy the Prime. Thanks for dropping by, especially for that. And yeah, just follow the YouTube series instead. I'll do my best to convey the sluggish grind fest that is this playthrough on YouTube as well. I think I should load this a bit different. I have too many modules. More of those. I want to keep quality on me because I'm going to be likely using those. Mark 1s can go in there of rare quality. I think then it is time to... How is this doing? Okay, already went through half of the supplies. That's not bad. I think let's just not think too hard about this. Oh god. No bots, don't do it. So that's all mine. I just try filling up all these chests again. It looks like we are getting rid of it faster than we are producing it. I don't think we need to care too much about the balance over here. Let's grab everything, then we can get rid of the entire stack of chests. That's literally all of it. Right. Gears. I suppose let's make some gears over there instead. We might want those if we do like red undergrounds or whatnot. This is basically what I've been doing off cam. Gotta do it in a specific order, because if you don't, the chests get loaded either in the wrong order or the bots don't really fill one chest. Kind of depends on what order what stuff goes in one chest and in what order chests are being built, so excuse me, it's a little bit of a mess. Alright, let me always have my bots on me. Every time I should take those back. Got to take the cargo pad yet again. Yes, now we do this fast one more time. Trying to help the bots out a little every now and then. Red chips stacked at 200. A lot of gears. A lot of fuel. A lot of ice cubes. They were stacking gears in there now. That is not great. Chromium ore, I suppose. Oh, I put the wrong chips in there. Okay, there's our missing blue circuits. It's been kind of functional to have this thing keep on working throughout the game so far. It's full as well. Oh god, we got ice chest over there. That's not the intention. The intention is that they fly close by. I've been messing that up a bit. Okay, the intention is they don't fly so far. Alright, and then we got some more trouble. We got an entire chest of gears here, alright. Suppose that's good news. Entire chest of concrete as well. Entire chest of ice. Another entire chest of ice. And an entire chest of stone. Okay, it's all quality stuff. I don't know if it's going to be useful at some point. I kinda want to keep it. Let's reset the filters and the chest order by doing this. Have pots recovered yet? Okay, we survived the blackout. I think let's try. We'll do a little ourselves. But we are not done. Concrete. Right, have this. We've brought the bots over for a reason. Hopefully they won't fly as far this time. I can pour the rest of this golden boy and have a sip. Setting up wrong filters already. I haven't even drank my beer yet. And I'm already messing up. That one. I suppose that one. It's a full chest. I usually deconstruct those instead of filling them up manually. Right, all of these are full again, so that should remain in place now. Alright, that was all right. We can, yeah, that was all. We can live happily ever after again. 2 lines this time. Let's keep on making those chromium plates. I suppose those chromium plates also have to go in the chests. I could have done that myself, but I just enjoy watching others work, apparently. We are out of concrete chests, so yeah, set that up wrong. So I set the initial one up going as well. I see. Gears is full again because that's okay. I messed that up as well. The filters should be these ones. And now we do have a blackout. Still haven't set up those accumulators I was talking about. How is this even doing? 2 of those, 20 of those already. Here we don't have any rare ones and only 10. Only 10 uncommons. So definitely this is the favorite EM plant so far. Right, we redid all the mining drills now. So technically we should be getting ready to launch stuff off of the planet. As the calcite hauler should have arrived. It is sitting on Fulgora. Did we take any damage? I don't think so. There's no D for damage counter in the circuit network. I think that remains until it flies off again. Let's just make sure the ship doesn't fly away. The passenger cannot both be present and not present at the same time. I am not a quantum passenger, so that should prevent the ship from flying off altogether. The only thing which I should keep in mind is that Norvis does not have an infinite supply of calcite, but we did drop a double load. We've got 29,000 over here right now. We are consuming, let's say 7k calcite per hour. So we should not hijack the ship for more than 4 hours or we'll run out of calcite. That means I should be back on Norvis before hour 314. That is the hard limit. Back 314 hours. Back at 314 hours 00. A little bit of leeway there in the right direction. Let's just put that on the map so I don't forget, because I'm gonna get sidetracked again and then stuff is gonna go wrong. It has almost worked through that entire stash. How many EM plants are we getting out of this? Not all that many. Did I calculate it wrong? 200 EM plants. I think we're gonna need to... I have no idea how many EM plants I'm going to need. Red chip. Default 0.5 a second. I suppose we'll beacon it up with something. Or actually no, I want quality red chips, don't I? So I cannot really speed beacon those. If it's a rare one, it's going to be 0.8 a second. For blue signs I need 1.5 belt, so that is 22.5 per second. So about 30 rare EM plants for red chips alone. If no speed up. Oh, that's a lot of EM plants. I think we're gonna need a second batch of EM plants before we get off of the planet here. I think it's time to start sending some up to the spaceship though, because that's gonna take a while. Probably want to make some more rare long-handed inserters if I can. Let's grab some of these. Some of these. Do I have these even? I do. Alright, and then these are just these with some more gears and iron plates. Probably grab a bit more of this as well. just to make some more of those. Alright, and then we can set up the loading. Well, I suppose the implants, they launch up like per 5, I suppose. Rocket capacity somewhere. Yeah, rocket capacity 5. So that's a lot of launches. How many do I have already? That's quite a lot. Do I do that equally? I think I do. 240, that's 60 per silo, and that's 12 launches per silo. Actually, it should go pretty quick, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should go pretty quick. I just want to set up something like this. Annoyingly, then this power line is in the way. Let's do it like this then, so we can see something. Really? Alright. That's going to be our loading system. We have 12 stacks, 4 stacks per silo. I think we're already just going to request those to the calcite hauler. Delete this again. So what do we want? I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna make, but I'm just gonna launch them all up. I'm not feeding it with bots, so I can control it myself. And we also want the same thing in the different qualities. We're not gonna have 2000 rare ones, but just to make sure all of them get launched. We also want recyclers, I suppose. In 3 qualities. Okay, now we're gonna want a lot of modules, but we'll do that later. Alright, so now if I insert these, we should automatically start launching rockets. That's the idea, at least. Start launching EM plants. Alright, and that should be... Okay, there we go, that's the power. Okay, that is not gonna go well. We need accumulators now. Yeah, we don't have the power to sustain this, not during the day. That is what happens when the rocket silo switch. This is normal. This is what happens when the rocket silo switch on. Alright, so now that it's launching, let's go grab ourselves some accumulators so we can expand the power network a bit. Now that we're here, can I prevent these chromium plates from getting... not really. This is already all full. I suppose I kinda can. It's too late now. I already messed it up. Which chest did I grab those? From this one? This one should be feeding out. Oh. Well, that's not great. It is never going to be higher than 6.2k because that's the maximum the chest can carry, so... Oops. Alright, so that should happen then. And then it goes to the recycler. And then it recycles away into nothing. I suppose we are at the quality module station. We want at least a bit better quality modules in there then. Alright. It's good. We just get more quality stuff out of that. That's fine. I have so many homing plates. I think I should not worry. What were we here for again? We were here for the accumulators. That's probably plenty. Took half of them. Rockets are launching. Well, I did not forget about accumulators. I'm surprising even myself today. Homing plates, I have some more for me. Alright, that's going quite well. Okay, the uninterrupted launches are not working because we don't have power. Let's tidy this up. We cannot see what's going on. Yeah, like that. Times 4, ideally. Oh, we don't have lightning coverage in this area. And I only have one lightning rod remaining. Alright, looks like we're first making some of these guys. Steel, copper and stone bricks. Steel, copper and stone bricks. We should have everything in sufficient supplies. How many did you tell me? 4 stone bricks, 8 steel, 12 copper cable. Four stone bricks, 8 steel, 12 copper cable. That's not gonna work because we're out of power. Oh well. Hopefully it starts storming soon. And that gives me a little bit of time to actually read through chat a bit, because I've been missing a lot. It's been a lot of chat actually, so thanks everybody for interacting. It makes it hard for me though to keep up with it, even harder than usual. Import from is off. Let's have a look at that. Looks like we're okay. Right, I was supposed to get up and stretch. Sorry, C-Rex. We should count Mike reaching for his drink as good as we're going to get it and move on. Let's have a sip as a reaction. Yeah, it counts like that's a double bingo square right there. Me ignoring get up and stretch and me stopping playing to watch rockets, I suppose. Although I'm actually reading chat. Sidetrack, well, sidetracked, really. I don't even keep track of my sidetracks anymore. It's just too much. I know I'm not gonna take 2k. I just want the launches to keep happening. I don't know how much exactly I'm gonna make. Probably I'm just gonna convert all resources I have available to me. Let's try to answer this before power runs out. Like, look at that speed before power runs out again. I don't even have the peak power. The accumulators do only like 390 kilowatts each. They have a limit to the power output. Like, we cannot even supply the power. Alright, we got some lightning rods to get started, so let's try to get some down before the next night. We should put that lightning rod down first. Oh, that's actually almost, is it in line? We can, let's not look, so then I can consider that that actually is in line. I think we're gonna place more though. Alright, looks like we're sacrificing one accumulator for the greater good. Oh, you have this area open again. I kinda don't want that over my launch area. How are we doing now? Seven gigajoules from 2. 3.5 times as much power. Let's see what it does for us. Oh, that's charging quite fast. And 250 megawatts of peak power of the accumulators. We can maybe expand this area a little as well. We are actually getting in on this side every now and then. So let's not go overboard with locking ourselves in. We can still enter here. That's probably okay. Accumulators away. Take the rare stuff back. Right. Oh, those were the last launches. That is pretty decent. We got another... Oh, now I missed which chest did what. Wait, only 2? No, still only 2. That is not great. I've got a feeling we are gonna want... we're gonna want some... we're gonna want to make uncommon ones. That is probably what's gonna be happening. So once this is run out, we probably will gather resources to make uncommon ones as well. Should we do that right now? I think, yeah, let's go for it. I'm actually gonna take my stuff. No, not all my stuff. We're gonna take some chests. Why no quality power poles? I haven't really gotten around to that. I've been doing fine without. I've been using some on novice here and there, but in general, just not going through the effort without too much reason. Okay, like, why do we grab 6k. How much is 6k gonna make us again? 6,000 times... I think we should first check how many uncommon blue chips we have in general before we plan too big. Let's say it's 6k. We divide it by 50. Multiplied by 1.5. That will give us... Sorry, 1.5, not 15. It will give us 180 uncommon quality things. Of which... about 30 rare ones we can get out of that. Right, but let's first see. Let's first collect all of the uncommon blue chips we have available for us. Because we might not have 6,200 uncommon blue chips. Although I do remember... No, I made only one chest for those. Yeah, that's not promising. I'm not sure I already picked those up at some point, but we don't have too many over here. Let's also grab all normal blue chips again. We'll take the rare ones later. Yeah, 6,000 might be a pipe dream. There's not too many here either. Alright, we'll gather all what we have and then we'll see what we can do. I think doesn't look too promising. Okay, this area's run out as well. Let's just grab it. And then we have only the good miners left. Why are they skipping 2 pieces there, man? It drives me insane. Alright. Only patch left, 452k. 6 mining drills should be able to mine it all at a slow pace, but a pace nonetheless. Let's go for the fast armor, very fast. Blue chips over here. There is some, but it's not that great. I suppose I don't even need to walk over to Efficiency Island again. I'm just going to be disappointed. Yeah, a stack and a half. I don't think I'm going to go over there for that much. Alright, the 4 missing stacks of blue chips. And then this is done, for the first iteration at least. I suppose then we can switch to making uncommons. Okay, these inserts are horrible at keeping up. There you go. Final 2. I got some in here. Oh, that's just because it's my inventory. Alright, so we got like 3,200 at the moment. I should have a bunch of them here as well. Ooh, shiny. There might be some more in there as well. Let's do a temporary request. All uncommon chips. And I suppose the bots will sort them from the chest and bring them to me. It's not quite 6k. You can pretend it's 6k. You can pretend it's 6k. And just fill in the... Again, we'll fill in the last little bit later. 500 aside. 500 aside we'll fill in later. Alright, so then we need one inventory of concrete and one inventory of steel. So let's just grab that from the nearby guys. Sorry, one inventory, I mean just a single chest of this concrete, 6k, and steel, 6k of rare quality. One of these should be quality. Right, here we go. And then we need 1.5 chest of quality holmium plates. And then the party can start. Wait, I fixed only one inserter. I remember now. Sorry people in chat, which I ignored probably. Probably should update my blueprint as well, but on the other hand, do I update my blueprint? I don't think I have an area to update my blueprint. Let me just make a quick note. Update blueprint with holmium outserters. I'll do that in my own time. Yeah, I'm looking for the uncommon blues. It was only 100 and something of these in there. I was here for the holmium plates, I already forgot. Let's grab all of them. I've started to recycle normal holmium. I think it's fine, that gives us just some more quality. Alright. And then I think we're just gonna do some recyclers as well with normal quality ingredients. Okay, that's a chest. A half chest is then 30. I know we need 90 slots then instead of that. Top. Is that correct then? 1500 ingredients. I messed up somewhere. I need another chest and a half of holmium ore. Uncommon. So that was not even enough on that first island alone. And maybe it is a good thing we're trying to make more uncommon from the excess holmium plates. Over to this island again. We need to also like unclog some chests before we leave, because some of them are gonna fill up potentially before we mine all the scrap. And once we're away from the planet, we don't really have an option anymore to remotely manage that very well. Alright, let's one more island to go. I guess there's Efficiency Island, but that one started so late. That's probably gonna be not have too much stuff yet. I didn't take my bots. Means we are deconstructing as if it was 20 minutes into the game. So 1k SPM, just periodically checking a bit if that's still going. If it's not going, then something is wrong. I hope that's enough uncommon holmium, because that's just about all that I have. Such a large quantity of resources goes... yeah, it's all I have. I picked up everything except North Island, which probably doesn't have that much. Yeah, Steel X, man, that was the first... Steel X was the first feel good moment of the playthrough. unlocking Steel X, especially considering how many gun turrets how many gun turrets I constructed and deconstructed by hand. Steel X was nice. Right, another 90 slots then. Let's bring away the remainder. We potentially can make some straight up rare ones as well. I think we should do that. On the other hand, they cost like 50 blue chips a pop of rare quality, which also could be rare quality modules. So maybe I should not make those prematurely. But on the other side, these things can only be crafted on this planet. So I cannot just take them to Novice and then craft them later as I need them. Because you need to craft them on the surface of Fulgora. Which is a little bit... not necessarily annoying, but you need to take that into account. Alright, so that is gonna make us uncommon EM plants as soon as we update the recipe. I like to synchronize that by copy pasting it on top. Satisfying. Final result. We were supposed to get 5 or so rare ones. That is disappointing. We've gotten our 60-ish results in total, so I suppose that is something. Let's put those away. Should I launch more up? I think I'm just gonna launch them all up. Should I launch them up? We're gonna need a lot of EM plants on this planet as well. So I'll just end up launching them down again. That is not a word. How many did I launch up? 240. Okay, let's go. Yes, 300 is all. I guess 240 is okay then. Yeah, we'll wait to see what we get out of here. We should get a lot more rare ones, since now we got a 16% chance to roll a rare one per craft. Alright, then recyclers. I do remember I have this very convenient recycler request. So I think I want to go bigger. Recyclers are even worse than EM plants in terms of how many resources they take. So I think I'm again just gonna make them in here. And then use my best quality modules to quality that up, which are in my inventory. Do I even have an inventory? Inventory is spread out everywhere, man. Okay, blue chips go in here then. Yeah, I still have some. 16 assemblers. My chests contain 62 slots. If I take 64 of each, I can do a nice amount of stuff per assembler. I guess we'll just start off with just cramming as many blue chips in here as will fit for now. That's 120 blue chips. So that is 20 crafts per assembler. So he has 20 crafts per assembler times 16 assemblers, 320 sets of products, which means I need... Oh, that's exactly that 6400. So we need exactly 6400 concrete, steel, and then 2 sets of 6400 gears. That should be pretty easy to get. This area is idle again, so before we do that, let's do one more of those auto sorting runs. We really have that many low densities. I think I just brought those over from afar. Hypnotizing. I have my favorite chests to hand fill, unless they're full. Alright, not bad. That's probably not gonna black me out this time. Last little scraps. Alright, I'll do this for myself then. Right. How has the power network been doing? Oh, ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's go grab recycler ingredients across the world. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I scouted for all this time in the early game to find at least a reasonably connected area, man. I've been doing so much walking, a lot more walking than I even envisioned I would do. I thought I would do a lot of walking, but man, I am doing a lot of walking. 62, 62, so 64, 64. That's all the gears. And it's just one more trip for the concrete and steel combined. Okay, I gotta trick the bots. Okay, I think we'll just collect it here. So the bots don't steal my stuff. Alright, that's then another inventory of steel and an inventory of regular concrete. I hope I have that. I think I should have that. Probably will have that. Regular old concrete. Somewhere over. Somewhere over here somewhere. It's over here. Yeah, I do. Oh, I do. I easily do. I think we can even do like 2 sets of recyclers. Then another set of steel and 2 stacks. That's all we need for recyclers. I don't think we'll be using that many recyclers on Norvis, to be honest, but it would be nice to have some. Recyclers is probably gonna remain more of a Fulgoran thing than anything else. Alright. I probably should grab myself some rare chests instead, so I can just plop it in there. Alright, I cannot do that, I keep forgetting that. I've been abusing my trash slots for too long. Steel, steel. Concrete. Something is off. I think I grabbed too much steel. $6,400. 6,400. That's two times 6,400 steel, 6,400 concrete. I think I just grabbed... it's already for the second batch then, I suppose. 2 more chests. It is not too expensive. It's 120 times 16. Like a 2000 blue chips to make all these recyclers. Let's see how many we get. So the reason I'm doing this by hand is that these machines, they literally take like... Let's count. 7, 21, 28. They can consume over 30 resources a second. I'm going to have trouble keeping up hand feeding these things, man. In fact, let's find an empty hotbar. I already set it up the last time I did this, apparently. I forgot about that. We'll grab half of the steel, half of this, and then as many gears as we can carry. One of those, and then gears. Wait a little bit, another stack of gears. Grab the rest of this. Concrete. This, more gears. Yeah, they already stopped assembling. Grab all the other gears. All the other gears. I think I have not been reaching all of them. Yeah, I'm out of reach for this one apparently. Oh wait, no. I understand what's going on. I should have done this. Well, I forgot. So there's a quality recycler in the way that one cannot be filled more. Alright. I was thinking it was taking a long time to process everything. Alright, it's going to be slightly scuffed then. But we can still pretty easily fix it. By doing this. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently 700 steel left. That should be all of it then. And that's that entire giant batch of resources gone. Or is it? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, recycles craft. They are pretty expensive and they craft pretty fast. Let's see the results. 2 rare ones, 16 uncommons, and a whole bunch of normal ones. Next track, please. Okay. Oh, these launch up only 10 in a rocket. I was assuming it would be 20, just like the big mining drills. Okay, that is a lot of launches then. We're gonna need a lot of recyclers, I think, but we're mostly gonna need good quality recyclers for Fulgora, I have a feeling. But for Novice, I don't know. For Novice, we just want to be able to recycle some things. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this already. We need to find some more uncommon blue chips. I think we'll do this once more, this recycling thing. This recycler thing. You can always recycle recyclers to upcycle them. Then I just need another chest of... I basically just need another chest of... I have the stuff over here. I don't need to go out. 6,400 concrete. There we go. gears, no problemo. 6400, 6400 done. Alright. And then we just need to place this stuff over here. So the quality recycles will output automatically. Now we can do it properly. So we need to do it one more time so we can do it properly anyway. How many beer did he take? One. I've got only one. Wait, you can craft recycles on Norvies? Doesn't appear so. You can use them on Norvies, but you cannot craft them on Norvies. Just like the EM plants then, I suppose. They have to be crafted on Fulgora. So let's do it one more time. And this time I will save for editing mic as well. So if I just said I will save for editing mic as well. So if nothing else, that should make it good for editing mic. Recyclers. We might just want to straight up make some rare ones as well. We'll see. Again, max this out. That's exactly the amount of blue chips we need. Then we got 6400 of each of these. Let's this time make sure we can take even more gears. There we go. I mean, if this seems slow, just remember just how many resources we are processing per minute here. That's absolutely insane. And this is how fast it's going down. There's a lot of ingredients. And it's gone. And the last ones. And just like that, that's I don't know how many chests of resources. 8 rare chests of resources just fully gone. More recyclers. Did we have more luck this time? It does look like we have a lot of rare ones in here. 4. It was spread out over 4 chests at least. Alright, so we got 6 rare ones. I'll probably like make 20. I'll just make the rest straight up. 1 more uncommon and then the rest rare ones. And then we'll just launch those up. And we'll see how that goes. The implants are doing fine, right? Then I think it is slowly time that we start collecting everything that we want to launch up. We have only 3 more hours until we need to be back on Novice, so I'm already starting to feel a little bit hey, we're not gonna make that. I need to set up the rocket silos afterwards on the different islands as well. I can send the ship back to Novice though. We can take the crappy ship ourselves once we actually fly out. And we can test this one as well. So that's fine. I just want to have all the stuff on this ship because then I can just go to a planet with this ship and drop down whatever I need from the ship. It is kind of comfortable if everything is loaded on the same ship then. So yeah, let's go and collect everything we could possibly want to take to Novice. Logistics system blasphemy. I knew it. It is not even fast and further. I knew as soon as I started to research a quality of life technology, people would start mocking me. Alright, so what do we want to take to Novice? So first of all, of course, the modules. All of the good stuff what we came here for. Possibly the Mark 1 modules as well. So we can probably find some more in this chest over here. Yeah, we do actually a lot. And more blue chips and red chips, which we can combine with the rare Mark 1s to make even more modules. But we can also combine these with more speed modules, for instance. So we are not going to combine them just yet. Speaking of rare blue chips and stuff. Whoa. That is looking very juicy. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. This we can use for rare spaceship parts, so I suppose we'll take those as well. Not sure about the rare copper, but it launches up with 4,000 pieces a rocket. Let's just take it at least to the home area. How about batteries? I not really have a use for batteries, to be honest. And they only fit 400 on a rocket, so I probably am better off just keeping these. They are easy to make, just a rare iron and a rare copper, and you got a rare battery with some sulfuric acid. So yeah, no real reason to ship those. Rare gears. I think I'm gonna go full rare quality assemblers and stuff for the beacon build, since the modules are so expensive. We kinda want to use not the regular assemblers, but the quality ones. So we're gonna have to make a lot more quality assemblers, which is a lot more gears, and I remember I'm always chronically short on gears. I could of course make gears from iron, but this is like 1,000 per launch, so I might as well take a bunch of gears with me. Not to mention gears are the limiting factor of my plans over here. I think we're gonna, let's just grab a chest. We're gonna grab those last though, in general. What else? I suppose here there are some more rare red chips and greens. Here we got like scraps of green chips. Not too many. Perhaps I should just leave this on... perhaps I should leave some over here as well, so I have something to craft with once I return to Fulgora. That might actually be useful. This is never gonna fill up, it's just a little bit to make, for instance, some inserters or something in rare quality if I run out. It's gonna be annoying to get that if I just take everything. The same for the iron, I'm not gonna take the iron. I'm not gonna take accumulators, they're fairly easy to make on Novice, and I'm not using them on Novice anyway. Concrete is too heavy, holmium I don't need. Maybe I'll take some rare chests to Novice, actually. Steel. I think steel is good to take. Let's just grab all the chests which are not normal quality. I think that kinda is it per island. I suppose as many mining drills as we'll manage to run out during our time over here. So this was Productivity Island. Kinda full. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do the stretching this time. I ignored it the last time. The bingo square has already been fulfilled, but at least I can be a little bit more agile tomorrow if I get up once in a while. And I can read a little bit through chat while I do the stretching, because again, not really doing a great job of keeping up with what's going on. So a couple chests of those, blue chips, low densities, red chips, green chips, copper cable, modules. I think I'll bring the modules down. We've got a couple types. Rare Mark 1s. Uncommon. We don't have uncommon of those. Let's do it in order, I suppose. Those don't exist. We did first do qualities. Then speed. Efficiency. Missing a single chest. I don't want to take everything, I want to have something on me. Alright. Steel, I suppose. That is empty. Where did I leave my inventory again? Here? Looks like. And chests? I think not uncommon. We'll just take some rare chests to Novice. We might use them. There's going to be a lot of stashing going on in the future. Alright. Before we go to the other islands, I'm going to save here. Preparing to leave. Well, we're preparing to leave already all episode, but now we're really preparing to leave. If I want to send up all those modules, man, I gotta get started on that, though. Let's take a look at the... Let's take a look at Novice. Science still going strong. Power is good now, I suppose. We're having nice big plateaus. So we have some power space, but on the other hand, we're only using half the labs. Then again, the labs is probably one of the first things we're gonna rebuild. I think let's enjoy the lab view. It might be one of the last times we will see it, as we are gonna unfortunately have to rebuild for beacon setups now. Good old, boring, but very effective beacon setups. For regular playthroughs, I would definitely say ignore quality. Save maybe for some armor stuff. You can try to gamble for some armor stuff, but in general, just ignore quality until... Oh yeah, like I said, just try grabbing some armor stuff and then just ignore it until like post Solar System Edge, really. Or at least maybe when you get to Fulgora, you can really get some rare quality armor with rare inventory grid. But for the rest, I would just ignore it. The only reason I can do it is it's 1000 times science cost. If I put quality modules in my mining drills, I will get 1000 times as many rare products compared to a normal playthrough, because I'm mining all those resources for science, and every one of those resources then has a chance to be quality. But in a regular playthrough, just hope I'm not too creaky. Okay. It looks like I'm not missing too much anymore. Alright, then I'm gonna be back in like a minute or two. Quality belts. I was actually thinking about using some quality belts because I've got some belts that's actually useful. It's useful because I play dumb. I put my rocket silo right underneath my local base worms, and every time I launch myself up to the space platform, I enter the rocket, and the Johnnies, I'm called the Johnnies, they will shoot at me. And as I fly up, they just change from shooting the silo to shooting the rocket as it flies off. And they actually kinda come close to destroying my belts every time, which would be a disaster because then science would stop working properly. So I could actually use some quality belts because the one change in quality belts is health. They're gonna have more hit points, so they have a lesser chance to get destroyed. So I might just upgrade this area to rare belts just to be safe, you know. You gotta stay safe. Alright, quality labs. Yeah, quality labs is useful as well, but you know, keeping your base safe from worm projectiles is a very valid reason, right? Okay, what did we do? We made recyclers. I think I'm just gonna load again. I don't really like AFK progress. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that mantra. I thought at some point I will take the AFK progress, but really I've been busy every time, probably because of my horrible playstyle. But I've been busy every time nonetheless. So yeah. Alright, this thing is done because we don't have good blue chips anymore. How are these chests over here? These chests are basically always full. I'll show you why they are always full. They're not literally full, but they kinda are. I have a lot of red chips here as well. Normal ones. Okay, that's all. I just let the bots do the rest. I think we can make yeah, we can probably make more holmium. Alright, so I just emptied all of the chests, right? This is how fast they seem to be filling up. There's basically 36 different possible results, so they always look full from the start, basically. Pretty soon there's like all 36 results in there. Right. We were doing hauls. We did haul from Productivity Island, now we're gonna haul from, I suppose, Speed Island. 4 times the fun with 4 different modules on 4 different islands. You need to do everything 4 times. We got a lot of... okay, all of these are empty. That is great. That is great news. That's great news. That means only a couple I should not stay here. There's thunderstorms going on. Only a couple drills active then. Just like here on Speed Island, only the rich ones, which we planned out, are still gonna be going. The production is going to be a bit slower, but in general it's fine. Take. Take the gears as well again. Put that on. Hey, thanks the Enclave 33 for the 3rd month of subscription. I wanted to make a joke about 3, but I cannot really think of one. Alright, good modules from here. Okay, we should do the precise thing. Grab this, grab no, but grab these. Grab the standard stuff, that was not the intention. Thanks as well, Coniferous, for the 5th month. You got this. I hope so. I don't think it can really go wrong anymore, except for Gleba. On Gleba, where evolution starts from 0 the moment we enter it, We only are gonna have one shot to do it right. If we mess that up, the entire playthrough may still fail. We are not safe by... I mean, we're just not safe. Right, I think that's everything we want to take from here. Put the gears. We're gonna do another run through all islands with the last little scraps, suppose right before we take off. Or maybe not, maybe we'll just... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we need to come back to this island separately. My inventory is already full enough as it is. Let's go that way. Artillery plus Tesla turrets, yeah. Nice, but I'm just gonna go for artillery with no upgrades and then just... that's already 1.5 million of science. I think I'm just gonna keep the rare circuits here. These are kinda easy to get, but these are harder. Low densities. We're gonna make so many good spaceship parts, man, after this. Alright, speed modules, tier 1. Tier 2. 3. I liked it more when they were all in a single chest, to be honest. At least for the top tiers. It's a bit easier to see what we have. Can probably do these as well. We have a lot of those actually. I don't think I'm gonna take more than one line of these. The rest I'm just gonna send back. It's too much. Too many modules, I think. We're getting so many tier 2s compared to tier 3s. Maybe I should just recycle, try to upcycle the rest of these. I don't know how many modules I'll need, but I figure I will need mostly rare ones, with uncommon ones just being used for some specific purposes. And again, I have all the space on the ship right now, so why wouldn't I? Alright, I think we will keep the tier 1s near. Those are not really interesting. Alright, let's go to the quality island. That should be the big one. This one has been running for the longest by far. Yeah, we brought over a lot of these modules. Looks like we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna bring... Are we gonna bring those back? I think I should change over from quality modules, to be honest. I'm not really sure how much we're going to use those other than for this setup. Alright, let's pick apart this chest as well. With these and these. And then the green chip chest over here should have a fair bit of good stuff. Oh, I forgot to take these ones. And these ones from the other islands, I feel. Already took this. Looks like steel. Chest. Steel. Steel. Chest. I'm gonna go back up. I think I do need those chips because I want to finish my uncommon... Ow. The implants. Oh, that's a lot of steel. There's a lot of quality modules as well. Tier 1s. Eh. Tier 1s are tier 1s. There's way too many tier 2s. I think we're at the point where we want to start recycling tier 2s as well. There's no way I'm going to use that many tier 2 quality modules. I think I'm better off upcycling them to tier 3s or just not bothering at all. So let's adjust this inserter. It also should grab quality modules. So we still probably want to keep the speed and efficiency modules. We can always recycle those later, but for quality and productivity, there's not really a good reason to use not the best quality usually. Let's just recycle them and try to gather more ingredients to re-roll. Yeah, like that. There we go. Alright, let's grab the remainder of the blue chips on the other islands as well, which I forgot. Yeah, I'm not gonna go quality science. I don't know what I will be using them for. I'm not gonna go quality mining on Novice anymore either. We're gonna leave the uncommon LDSs, we'll just take the good ones. Steel, I think I forgot that steel here as well. We got now the chips. I think I took all of this stuff. There's 2 in there, so I did take that. Right, let's head out. We're gonna have a launch fest pretty soon. Launch party. A little bit different than usual, but it's still a launch party. Yeah, these guys we forgot about. Not too many. We only have 1 more island to go. Quality modules on ingredients for green science. It kind of makes sense to have quality inserters, but what are you using all the quality belts for? Are you making quality green science like straight up? Is this filling up so fast, or am I don't know what's going on. Let's go back up. We just visit Efficiency Island and then we are calling it a day. The mining drills. Right. All of this, all of this, all of this, this. I think we keep the power network in place, or at least we try to. Nothing is flowing on these belts anymore, so it can all go. There's nothing here except the lightning protector. I suppose we still need that for a little bit. There's going to be even more tier 2 quality modules. I don't really want to tier 2 quality module the entire rest of here. This is really just... Okay, I'm keeping the rare ones, but I really just want to get rid of the solid fuel. I don't want this chest filling up even faster, so I don't want to upgrade absolutely everything to the best quality module possible. Right there. We'll grab the red belts here. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Sure. I rotate a belt already. Apparently not. I'll just throw it in there then. Okay. Here we took everything run out. Okay, this island is done. This island is finished. This island is finished. The minimum amount of drills is on here as well. And now this island only has the big scrap patch left over. So that's finished as well. Technically, I could take this drill that is covered by the rest, but this is pretty rich. Maybe I'll leave it on there. Let's not overthink it. And only the efficiency island is left over. I think we can risk... Now let's empty our inventory. We probably don't need to empty our inventory because efficiency island does not have a lot of stuff. Alright, so we actually want to recycle these. Greens. Where's my... Yeah, we'll just go up. We'll just go up. Just look full, but it's probably still okay. Quality tiers of belts and sailors do even out very well. You get more science. Alright, yeah. Kinda makes sense to combine. Like, you cannot productivity module belts and inserters, so you might as well quality module them and then use the percentage of quality you get to make more to make quality signs in addition to normal signs, again with productivity modules and the quality signs. And you're really squeezing every little inch of productivity out of there. Right, we got those two drills finally ran out, so we can take those. Now we got one here, 23k, 22k, 19k, 38k, 57k. Hopefully this will still run out before we leave. If not, we'll minimize those miners as well. Alright, let's grab everything we could possibly want from this island. Starting with the goodies. Yeah, there's not too much. Not too many stuff on here. Steel. Blue chips. Uncommon blues. I think we have enough uncommon blues at least to finish the EM plans. Right, this rare stuff. The modules. Tier 1s and then the Tier 2s. And whatever is in here. Of rare quality. Then steel. That's it. Steel. There's the recycler for this guy over here. Okay, it hasn't done anything just yet. Right. That's probably all we want then. Why is this not running smoothly? We should set input priority. I think now we'll set input priority to the bottom then, since the bad mining drills there are gone. They all were active though, so... but it was backed up a bit. Let's go. Go back down. Still not much has changed. I'm still running around, hauling stuff between my islands or from my islands to the main island. We've got a couple of rocket silos now though, we're preparing to leave. We're gonna spread out the rocket silos over the islands to automatically request more later on, but right now just have super high speed rocket silos to launch up everything that we could possibly want, and we want these things especially, to where we want it. So here's the haul of our first module run. That is pretty sweet. We got some rare Mark 1s, that's not really important. And then the rest is just gonna come by automated delivery later. But we got something to get started then. Designing our new beacons base on Norvis around rare quality beacons with rare quality modules and uncommon quality where applicable. We still need a bunch of these things. Why is that filling up? We gotta leave some in there. We need 1000. We were missing 1000 to finish the uncommon EM plant assembler thing. Landing pad. I just keep forgetting that, man. I just keep forgetting the landing pad. It's gonna just stay there, I'm pretty sure. That means we're gonna land next to that here. At least I will remember to take it once we come back then. Alright. More blue chips in here. Let's put the rest away. Red chips. Green chips probably gonna stay on the planet. They're easier to make on Norvis than on Fulgora. So we're not gonna take those. Some steel. We got more than a chest of steel. That is great news. If only I remember where I leave my inventory. I think it should be here. For the time being. Let's go grab the landing pad. I'll grab the gears there as well. We'll prepare Efficiency Island for leave. I don't think we'll be going back there. But we still need to place the rocket silo, I suppose. So that's post-launches. I think we should start focusing on launching because it's going to take a little bit of time to launch. Might keep this area intact actually. It looks pretty nice. Let's walk over the deep oil ocean like a true noob. True noob that we are. Right, so I want the gears. I forgot to take rare chests. Let's hope we got one. Don't. Alright, we're gonna come back here anyway then. At least we got the landing pad. I got it. I confirmed. It's confirmed that I have the landing pad. Alright, off we go. I'm not voiding quality concrete, I'm upcycling it in a pretty inefficient way, but once the chest is full, it's full. Eventually I'll have like 4 chests of uncommon refined concrete across the 4 bases. At some point you gotta stop collecting it. Alright. So did I then collect everything? Maybe. Those should not be in there, those should be in here. Let's just start another one there. Okay, these are gonna be recycled. Uncommon quality is no longer good enough for us. Oh, right. We should also put that filter on here, I suppose. Right. I think I'm just gonna let it finish on quality modules. Once we have elevated railways, we can come back and we can like change the modules around as we want them. For now, I think we're first gonna launch some stuff up. It's gonna take some time as well before we are ready to actually set up the rocket silos on the respective islands. Right. So what do we want to launch? I kind of feel like maybe 12k gears. That would save me from needing to make a lot of rare quality gears on Norvis. Got some more in here. I think I'll just save those. Let's do another Sovietorio loop while we think about it. I'll just let the bots do the work and sit back. Soon we'll have an actual logistics system. We are researching it as we speak, but you know, it's a 500,000 science spec costing technology. It's taken a while. Six more hours. But we can build one on Norvis once we do the base rebuild. And then we'll have an actual bot mall. And then even I cannot resist building a mall anymore, once we got the easy requester chest system. Alright, bots, you thought you were done. Fools. Satisfying. Alright. I want it for the gears. I don't want it for the iron. But here I got the gears already. I think yeah, gears send up in batches of 1000 and iron does as well. So I don't really see a reason to recycle it. I basically would get back half a chest of iron for a full chest of gears. Because we're at base tech level, we don't have recycling, productivity, bonus, nonsense, all that stuff. 12k gears. I think all of these chips, these launch up 300 a stack. Let's bring a couple back here. We got actually a fair amount here as well. And we'll probably just send all of them, really. Let's not figure out what to send to how. We're gonna send all of it, except for I think circuits and probably copper cable. We can do like we got so much copper cable. We're not making more anymore though. I think I'll send up like one rocket full of copper cable. Just send up everything, but not the green chips. I want the green chips here. Green chips are very useful if we need to make more inserters of rare quality. Especially since we don't use fast inserters, those could come in very handy. And quality green circuits don't come for free. We need to rip blue chips apart or something. So yeah. Alright, automation time. My automation time. Alright, send recyclers. We're just gonna send normal recyclers. Will I ever need 400 recyclers on other planets? Maybe. I did use Gleba recycling to get rid of, just to make sure copper and iron always kept running the bacteria cycle, just avoiding the excess iron and copper after the buffer chests were full. So let's just go for that. 20 launches. Oh god. 20 launches. Launching supplies. Actually, I should not do that just yet. I first should send all this by hand, I suppose. Do I want all the steel? Probably want all the steel, since we're also no longer making quality steel on Novice. This is literally all I've got to work with, which is not nothing, but it's also not that much. And again, we're gonna make a lot more steel in our during our absence. I think we'll just send it all. Okay, so let's request some stuff on the ship here. We're gonna request some basic resources in rare quality, so that keeps launching up. As well, steel in rare quality, please. Let's not go super duper crazy. Gears. Actually, we know how many gears we're gonna send up. 12k. 12 launches for gears. From Fulgora. Blue chips. From Fulgora. This would be nice if it would default to the planet where you're currently hovering above, I suppose. I don't know, maybe it's okay how it works. Red chips. From Fulgora in rare quality. What else do we have to launch? I think that's kind of dumb. I can probably just do it by hand. Maybe low density structures. Let's just start with low density structures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go! Yeah, okay. Let's see how many times I misclick on the wrong ship here. At least I got my landing pad. Let's slap that down so I can send stuff back down again. There we go. Alright, now we can benefit from the continuous rocket launches. I just grab everything. We are requesting steel, so these should launch automatically then. Plop, plop. Oh, there they go. I'm not gonna put steel in with inserters. That's gonna take too long. We got another silo here. Let's launch that as well. Launch party, guys. We got a launch party going. Let's first send up the stuff that does not stack or does not deliver automatically. It's much better than Vulcanus, man. But the 5 continuously operating rocket silos, that is nice. I know you are the megabase guy. I'm a megabase guy. The playthrough I did before this was a 10,000 signs per minute megabase in Factorio 1.1. But it means actual 10,000 signs per minute megabase without all the extra stuff, extra research. I did see the 4 million signs per minute megabase. The question is, did you see the biter, the biter pollution video from the same guy? Red chips, red chips, red chips. I hope I don't run out of space. Blue chips. Sure. $300 per rocket. I think it's going to be worth it though to have these on Novice. So good to have these continuously firing rocket silos. Underrated to have those. Just having the cargo doors never close on you. Such a massive boost. And we're out of power. Okay. I suppose it was to be expected. I mean, now we're using five rocket silos of 13 megawatts each. The rockets still launch fine though. It's already getting dark, so pretty soon. There we go. Oh, now the door's closed though. Okay, the rockets weren't ready. But yeah, skipping this entire part of the animation is quite nice. Well implemented by the Factorio devs. Let's send some gears. Good times. And it's storming, the accumulators are full anyway. Look at that, it's gigawatts of power from the lightning. I'm not keeping up. More launches. That went pretty smooth. I think the modules we can launch the modules with what's it called? With the chest insertion, 50 insertions per rocket. Yeah, I think these are exactly good. gonna be able to keep up if we do that with rockets. Alright, let's launch up some chests. Those, yeah, only one stack each. We'll combine that with some blue chips. And then we can launch 4K copper cable on a single ship. That's the maximum inventory apparently. Alright, that's everything which needed to be sent by hand. Let's look at the inventory here. We still got a fair bit of space, just by feel. Now it's recycler time. Now that we are done sending up the bulk goods, we send up one stack already. So that should be automatic launches. Don't think we were gonna make more EM plants straight up. That is 20 rare EM plants there. Pretty nice. We got 40 in total and another 17 there. Kinda want to... I just sent up all my blue chips. I just sent up all my rare blue chips. I was gonna say, I kinda want to make the rare ones straight up, but looks like I'm not gonna do that. We can make another batch. If we are short, we can make another batch of implants. I'm kinda thinking, should I even set this up automatically? Or should I just do it when I return? I'm gonna return once anyway. We need to pick up the drills. We're gonna... I don't know. I'm unsure if I should move the rocket silos. This is a pretty effective way to quickly send the stuff off of the planet. You can just come back to Fulgora for one more trip, and once the drills have run out, and pick up the rest. And then anyway we need to wait until elevated railway is active. We're gonna have logistic systems soon, so I probably will want to redo chest system anyway. I'm talking myself into not moving the silos. We don't have artillery yet, no. The M Science is a separate ship now. Now we're still preparing for Norvi's rebuilds. The first visits to both Vulcanus and Norvi's were... Sorry, to both Vulcanus and Fulgora are purely to get the means to build... to rebuild Norvi's as efficiently as possible, because we had major resource problems on Norvi's, it being 1000 times science cost in default settings. We were eating through our resources like crazy, especially with the tech era where we're in now, where every single technology costs like $500,000 or a full million or multiple millions of technology, which we are soon going to be encountering. And every million, like a 1 million science technology was eating through like 5 entire ore patches, and we just got very limited amount of them. So we are using the first visits to severely limit the resource requirement on the planet of Norvis, because we're gonna keep making the Norvesian science packs in Norvis. And the worst thing about that, the resource stuff, was we only have red, green and blue science. We want to set up yellow science as well, which is by itself 3 times the price of blue science. So there was no way we were gonna be able to do that in any sort of non-maniacal way. Where you get to, I forgot the expression, where you get to keep your brain. If you want to keep your brain, you probably don't want to do this without foundries and EM plants. Alright. I think we can send up these as well. Those go. Those go. I think we're just gonna tailor make a couple ones. I mean, we should be getting some rare chips from here again. Seven. Yeah, that is not the best. Rockets go. The rockets should go on top of the bots, I feel. That was a little bit immersion breaking. Having the bots be on top of the rockets. There we go. 7. That is not enough for anything. The launches are pretty loud, aren't they? Especially when zoomed in. 1 year stream. Okay, we are missing probably like, yeah. Alright. Okay, that sends us. It looks like we still don't have enough accumulators on here. I don't think I'm gonna place more. It's kind of a. Alright. What else can I do in the meantime? I suppose we can design the rocket silo area. Let's take the inventory. We need to wait a bit for stuff to launch anyway. Am I gonna want to send all these modules? I'm not sure about it. I think we'll leave these here. We'll take like one line of each tier 2 module to start off with, I think. Maybe not. Speed and efficiency are pretty useful actually. It's just the quality modules that are probably not going to be that useful. Not more than those though. Alright. So I'll wait until those launches finish. How are we on rocket parts? Looks like we're still okay. Actually, we are kind of using all of the resources we are stockpiling in terms of like blue chips and stuff. I think that's a pretty good sign that we are kind of keeping up with production despite not really having the tech to automatically move a lot of stuff around. Not that I would be likely to automatically move a lot of stuff around anyway, but you know, it's the idea that counts. We're keeping up. Another 26, man. I definitely don't want to leave those behind. Do I want to make even more? I think so. I could. Yeah, no. Let's just grab all the stuff. All the stuff that we want. We want to make some more like EM plans. Oh, not those. Some EM plans and stuff straight off of the bed. I was coming to design. I didn't take my inventory though. Okay, we'll take everything once more. We should be able to take everything from every island combined in one trip now, so that is better. I'm not gonna take more steel. Steel is fine. We're just gonna take the modules and the chips. Modules and chips. And not an efficiency island, we'll go there last. Except the steel that is easy for grabs right there, apparently. Those, yeah, we're actually not producing that many anymore, since now we already switched to the minimum amount of miners that we want to have. So I think we don't really need to make these chips anymore. In that case, trying to convince myself. Yeah, I think purple signs on Vulcan is going to happen because of the insane stone requirement. That is basically what's gonna hold us up for purple signs, because you get a lot of discounts on iron and copper with foundries and EM plants, but you hardly get any discount on stone. Oh, that one. Okay, we're recycling those. Probably getting a lot of these. I only want those modules here as well. It looks like I should have started launching earlier, even with 4 automatically rapid firing launching. Oh no, these are done. Alright. No, nothing to talk about. Oh yeah, that is... rocket launchers are kinda loud and they're right next to your ear. Alright, so now I got like 8 different types of modules, like 4 different types of modules with 2 different variants of Mark 1, Mark 2, and then 3 different qualities for every... That's just too annoying to sort out. Also, they look so alike that it is kinda hard to accurately keep track of. So that is the main reason I'm gonna be switching to logistics bots, because this is just too much, even for me, you know. This, yeah, it's just too much. Alright. There's no way I'm going to be making... If I make... See, we make EM plants by the tree. If I make 9 EM plants... If I make 9 EM plants, I'm gonna have 50. So that is good. I also need 3 more uncommon ones. Let's first gamble at these. Do I have something? No. Need some of these. A stack of these. A stack of this, which I don't have here. But I do have here. Alright, let's see if we get uncommon or rare. That would be very lucky. That was uncommon. 2 rare ones. Come on, you can do it. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Alright, then we need 2 more. That is annoying. That's not annoying, but that's pretty good. It's annoying for you guys, because I'm even more picking stuff randomly from chests instead of, you know, doing stuff properly. Oh, we need 3 stacks of those, I forgot. Right, it's paying off, man, the quality gamble from Fulgora. Alright. Yeah, you can give me, you just give me 2 more rare ones, why not? This one can be common, very good. 2 more rare ones, please. On demand. No, for your convenience. Alright, now I got 2 stacks of those to launch. Now I need to make... That's annoying. To get to a number of 5, we make 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 4 sets. I don't have 4 sets. Let's just make the 50. We're gonna keep those 2 here. We'll make 9. 9 straight up of those. If I can even afford that. It's gonna make 3. 6. We also need the quality concrete. Fine concrete, nonetheless. Did I not take any of that from any trip? I thought I took that. It's also gonna require 900 900 holmium plates. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Right. So then we are searching for... Yeah, we are searching for... this we want to keep actually. We have more of this stuff over here as well. I think I'm gonna keep this here as well. I'll just keep it here. We want some resources on the planet here as well. I don't think I'm gonna run out of rare quality chips or Norvies just any moment. Let's go grab some concrete. It should really be like on this island already. One which has been running for the longest. There we go. Go. Just gonna grab some to take home. Holmium we had enough, I think. Yeah, we won't get any... I'm just too lazy to change them out for like speed modules or something, so it's fine. Alright. Then we have some of this here again. Let's throw the rest of the trash slots while we're at it. Yeah, this system is gonna have to change. It's working pretty well, but it's also pretty time intensive. We can fill some more. Everything fits now. We can fill some more chests for rocket fuel, I suppose. Or I have 3 full chests though. 132k. At some point this island will have run out completely as well. Okay. Recyclers. No, implants, I mean, these things. I think we're just gonna watch this. Actually, there is nothing to watch here. It's gonna be guaranteed rare ones. It's gonna be guaranteed rare ones. That's all there is to it. No gambling, no nothing. I don't think I have the required... Why? I don't have the required blue chips to finish the job. Already sent them all up. We might have those on this island as well already. Production is going fast if you're ineffective like me. 95, really? We've been scrapping a lot of tier 2 modules. We should maybe have some more in here. We do, right? And then finish the recipe. I'm just running straight past it. Right. Launches have cooled down. Okay, so we're gonna send up these and these. I already sent up a lot of uncommon ones, didn't I? Yeah, so 2 more stacks. Then I have almost as much uncommon ones than I have normal ones. But so be it. Pop, 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 pop. That's gonna launch automatically, so let's throw that in there. And more. We are requesting rare ones as well, so... Right. That's for later. This gets sorted. This stays on the planet. This stays on the planet. Man, those launches are loud. I'm just gonna stash those in here. Now for recyclers, one more uncommon recycler. I can send up that. I'm going to have to make some space in this chest chaos pretty soon again. We can make some more uncommon recyclers and gamble for good ones. Maybe another stack or so. How many rare ones do we have anyway? 6. Would be good to get another 4 or so. Alright. CRD2, and then just gears, which we got a ton of. Let's see how lucky we get. We already got at least 4 rare ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is insane. Well, you win some, you lose some, and now we're winning some. That was all the blue chips I have, I think. We have some more. Are we in a gambling mood? These might be better spent on some other things though. Okay, that's about it. Alright, then we'll do a little bit of housekeeping before we head out of here. If we got 4 chests or more, we'll move them aside so we can keep walking in here. Ice cubes. Let's see if we can fill up some. Oh, we're definitely using a fair bit for here. So we might actually want to use... another chest. For that stuff. I suppose these we do not want to move over. We're just gonna give those randomly to rocket fuel over here. That's what we want to be making anyway. Empty out the chest, they're gonna do weird stuff, so. Alright. And then gears, I suppose we'll do another 4 chests of gears here as well. I think we're gonna use a lot of red belts when we actually will be building the base here. So I don't really want to make iron out of these gears unless I need to. Steel, I got so much steel actually. Alright, fine. I'll make one for steel. Kind of surprised that I have so much steel. Maybe I just took from the islands. Alright, that's looking okay again. I suppose homing is fine. I'm not walking through this area anyway, so... We've got some more uncommon recyclers in here, actually. Might change the balance. Let's see what we ended up with here. Oh yeah, let's take back the modules here. What's that? Concrete in my playthrough? No. That's not gonna happen. Okay, 32 extra good quality modules. It's 12 rare recycles out of that. That's awesome. Did I already launch up uncommon recyclers? We've got... Okay, we've got a little bit more time before we need to be back, but we also need to go to... We need to go to Vulcanus and load the ship before 3 hours 14? I mean 314 hours, holy moly. Okay, I did not answer my question. No uncommon recyclers just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just launch up 6 stacks. Half from this rocket, half from this rocket. And then rare ones. Would be good if we could do 2 more. Straight up. Steel, concrete. Yes. Right. Wooden back rods. Alright. Rare recyclers. I'm just gonna make a random save. Launching still. Oh, thanks King Catsnake for the Prime subscription. I didn't hear that through all the rocket launching onslaught. Holy moly, that stuff is loud. Especially when they simul launch like that. We're gonna keep these recyclers here, just like the plants. And then it's time to launch up modules, I suppose. So then we've got good stacks of every of the Vulcanus supply stuff, as well as from the Fulgora now. We've got it on board. We can use it on every planet. We can send it down where we need it. We've also taken a lot of rare supplies from here to use on Novis. Next thing we want is... I want to get rid of that one insert that has been bugging me already. More modules. Those need to be scrapped. Those need to be in here. Right, these need to be scrapped. Oh no, these need to be scrapped. We're out of rocket fuel here. Huh. How do? I was pretty sure I put the exact amounts in. Alright, let's not question that. Yeah, I did kind of put the exact amounts in. like I missed like one stack of rocket fuel over here. Alright. Looks like we're launching from this silo then. We haven't launched anything from over here just yet. We should get that last silo, or that last rocket up as well. Just so the situation is equal on all the silos. Alright, that means we want to be launching from this guy. This guy still has some resources. We've been launching a lot of stuff, man. I put 10,000 rocket fuel, blue chips and rocket fuel combined into these silos. Yeah, we haven't been using this one yet. Maybe we should be using this one. Alright, so let's start launching modules then. These are all full stacks. These are full stacks. Full stack, full stack. Of course we're gonna send the scraps as well, but that's not automated. One line of these, one line of these at least. I suppose one line of these. I think just however many we can get of the speed and efficiency really. I should do it in one chest only though. I should insert my entire inventory in one click. That way the same module type gets inserted. It starts from the back, so it will never mess up. Now if I simply request all module types to the ship, it should just simply make 40 launches from this silo continuously, and then we can prepare for the final stuff. Alright, so ship. Let me another save. Launching modules. That one is even too bad for myself. Launching modules. What's the current plan? Rebuild Norvis with all the good stuff now. We've got the foundries already. Now we'll have the EM plans plus rare beacons plus limitless rare modules as well. Let's send one up manually then. Okay, we're gonna be, let's delete all this. We're gonna be requesting modules. Suppose we can delete these as well. Modules. Rare quality speed module Mark II. As many as possible from Vulcanus. Oh god, we're gonna have to do that for every module type. We cannot even drag it up. Alright, that is tier 2 good. Now we get tier 2 less good. So uncommon Mark IIs. Efficiency, uncommon. We don't have these in uncommon, but these we do. Productivity modules in uncommon. Productivity module Mark II uncommon is probably the worst one out of the entire mix. I don't know about Mark III productivity modules, but it's just so bad for the cost. It makes more sense to use rare Mark Is or rare Mark IIs or standard Mark IIs, I feel. Yes. Planets are alright. Okay. Do I want to launch up the Mark Is as well? That's a question. Probably we kinda do. I'm gonna need more rocket fuel chips if this is all we got left. Let's see, let's just send up how many stacks will go in this rocket, how many stacks go in the other rocket. Oh, we don't have any more stacks. Alright then. Kind of think we don't set up the rocket silos on the individual islands, really. Yeah, I was planning to do that, but I'm not sure it's gonna be useful, really. I think I have enough initial modules to work with, and at the end, after redesigning Novi's, I will come back here anyway. Because we will need the rare mining drills for Novi's to power everything. And I don't really want to spend that much time setting it up. I will simply just fly here, pick it up myself and go back. The distance is 1000 times shorter anyway, so I think we can afford that. We do want to send up the mining drills again as well. Let's also send up these beacons. I think the rest can stay. So this is just random stuff we want to send up. This is stuff that needs to be recycled. I do want my... Always take... Yeah, my bots. I have another chest, I do. Very random. That needs to be recycled. Too many quality modules. I'll put them in here. Alright. I will take my inventory. We need to make 2 trips then. One trip to grab the truly last scraps so we can launch those up. And then... But first we do a trip to make sure the machines don't clog up. Mining... Okay, that's sweet. Inventory. Alright, let's go. So the most important 2 islands are Quality Island and Productivity Island. Not because the modules are so important, but because those are the 2 islands that started with over 1 million in scrap. Which makes... this machine probably cannot handle that. We already emptied out a good bunch. But this ice chest is already over halfway full. And we still have... Yeah, we still have way more than half of the scrap on this island. So we got to go through the chests a bit. And just take out some stuff that could potentially clog up. Let's take these as well. We can gather those. Looks like stone. Concrete. It's not really that pressing. Steel is not gonna fill up. Onion ore is not gonna fill up. It is gear. Normally it's either gears or ice cubes, which fills up first. Those fill up at the same rate. The second place for, I believe it was concrete, but we took some of that out already. That is fine. Another thing that can clog up easily is low density structures. I'm just gonna grab all of those and pop those in chests as well. I'm not gonna set all of these items up automated right now, no way. And then there's the quality low density structure, so we'll take those out as well. The blue chips we'll just grab and take back. All of this should just keep going. There is no way any of these chests clog up. These are just buffer chests to make EM plants and recyclers. This is not gonna... We'll leave the rest here. I'm gonna take some... No, I'm not gonna take anything. Holmium plates. Should I save them or should I probably should try to save them. We can go like rare. That way more holmium plates fit in here. Rare chest for Holmium plates. Alright, so it will take a while before that overflows and starts to recycle stuff. Accumulator chest, I think those have been, yeah, those have been designed to not overflow. Let's make those uncommon just to be sure. I think I put better modules in here at some point, which might have been a mistake. Concrete is just gonna get stashed in here. And or recycled. I'm fine with that. Nothing of that is gonna clog up. How about this chest? This only keeps rare stuff. That might fill up. And this is the end destination, so if that's not gonna clog up. It's not even half full yet. Alright. Rocket fuel. We have been taking rocket fuel, so it's less than half full again. I'm probably gonna come back for the rocket fuel. I think the rest should be fine. Maybe here. Well, we have been taking out ice cubes and solid fuel already. Might as well throw... No, that doesn't fit. Might as well throw that in here. Alright, then one final grab of those things, and Productivity Module Island has been fully prepared. Grab the last modules. Grab the last blue chips and red chips. We'll leave the Mark 1s even, we don't really care. Productivity Module Island. Check. Speed Module Island. I don't think this one is gonna clog up at all, at any point. Already took the gears. Ice cubes are next. And low density structures, I think we took those at some point as well. We don't really need to... Yeah, I don't think we really need to empty this out too much. Alright, so speed modules, speed modules, speed modules, and head out. That's Speed Module Island. This one is going to clog up. We'll do that one last. We'll quickly head over to Efficiency Module Island. More random stuff which we probably want to launch up. More Sovietoria to get rid of the stuff I don't want. Gonna have a full chest of the gears. Almost. Alright. Efficiency Module Island. I think I got enough stuff on the spaceship to get a whole way with building. And if it's not enough of something, I probably need a lot more of it, so I don't think I'm gonna spend the time to set it up right now. We'll do that once we set up trains here. Okay, these 4 drills have run out. That is what I was hoping for. So now we're at minimum drills here as well. There is no way this island is gonna clog up, I don't believe that. Same as for the other ones. Yeah, there's no way. No way, Jose. Let's put it in here anyway. So maybe low density structures. Let's put a chest in here. Right. And there's another chest in there. Okay, so I might be too optimistic here. That is all though. Okay, no, it's not gonna clog up. There's no efficiency modules. Tier 1s, we don't really care. Actually, we don't have many of those on Northeast. We have a lot of other garbage on Northeast. And these. And I think that is Efficiency Island done. This is not gonna fill up, I think, either. If so, then we'll lose a couple, it's fine. It's not gonna fill up either. Okay, let's off. No more returning to Efficiency Module Island. We're ready to launch off of here now. Why do I have bullets on Fulgora? It's always good to have a gun on you. Sounds very American, but in Factorio it can be good. You need to get rid of something, you can always shoot it from further away than you can deconstruct it. Alright, more automatic organizing. Right. Modules. That is at least 4 more stacks. Looks like this silo is done. How is this guy going? This is actually pretty rapidly. Alright, so that is full stacks, full stack. I can add those in here. As soon as this guy stops swinging. I'm not sure we have 24 rockets of stuff in there. We do have rocket fuel in here now. Maybe we don't need to collect more rocket fuel. We should collect more rocket fuel because that is gonna... Wow, so loud. Because rocket fuel still might clog up. So let's go. Because if we don't set up like... It's gonna be a lot of work to set up a roboport with construction bots and logistics bots and chests and everything to... I think it's gonna be not worth it. It's gonna be not worth my time to do that. Okay, we won't leave behind good productivity modules, that's for sure. Rocket fuel, that is the one thing that could clog up still. Let's take an inventory from here. I think that's the one thing we maybe should check out on Speed Island and as well. Just how much is there in the chest anyway? Ah no, we already took some from there. That's not gonna clog up. Efficiency Island. If it's not on the second chest. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I just want to get off of this island, man. I'm talking myself into it. Death counter. It's not really. I don't really have a fair death counter. I more should have a reload counter, if anything, than a death counter. Right. And quality island needs to get rid of rocket fuel. That's about it. It doesn't really need to even. I mean, the rest just gets voided. So maybe this was not necessary in the first place. That's a lot of rocket fuel, though. I'm not gonna say no to that much rocket fuel and void the fuel blocks instead. There was at least another inventory. Okay, so we don't need to go to Speed Island and Efficiency Island. I think those won't fill up. If they do fill up, we've got this machine voiding fuel blocks, except rare quality ones. Got to take this out from this one. I did not prepare this island at all just yet. I almost skipped over that completely. Yeah, I have this now in my inventory. Got to prepare that one. We can probably use all of that rocket fuel to safely kickstart trains later before we have automatic refueling. Something like that. 27 already again, is incredible. Okay, I need chests. I need chests. We are here now, take rocket fuel then. Put back this stuff. Let's take one more inventory of rocket fuel. We definitely have the trash slot abuse bingo square for this. We got that one, that's a guaranteed on every... on every single one, isn't it? Alright, and let's prepare this island as well for our absence. I think we're gonna have a lot of chests here. First of all, my inventory goes away. All low density structures have to go somewhere. So, yeah, look at this chest is already filling up, man. This is already about to clog up with the low density structures. So many low density structures. Oh wait, I figured out the reason. I figured out the reason, not really figured it out, but I just thought of the reason that we should be doing automatic rocket launchers here. It is the refueling of the spaceship for Vulcanus. Either that or I just have to redesign it on Northeast. I suppose that's fine as well. Maybe I'll just end this. It looks like I'm just not in the mood to do it or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll just end the stream on before we fly away, because it's already getting late anyway. And I'll do it at the start of the next stream if I think it's necessary. Right now I'm not sure if I just think it's not necessary or if I'm just too lazy to do it. Man. Alright, that is low densities. We want to clear out gears. Yeah, that's full. Look at that. Yeah, we're basically clogging up here. Gears was full, the second gear chest is full. Ice chest will be almost full as well. Concrete is the next one to fill up. And stone. The rest should be only half full. If anything. Kinda can just launch up a lot of blue chips and stuff right now. We do that as part of the manual review. I don't know, that's a good idea. At some point I should just send plastics to... That's what I really should do. I should send plastics to Vulcanus. And then produce the stuff there. Except for rocket fuel. No, Jeroen. Right. Unclogging time. Gears. Ice cubes. More ice cubes. That's in danger of blocking off as well. Let's do that. We'll grab the fuel cubes again. Stone, concrete, Concrete, the rest is less than half full for sure. So that just can stay. Right. There were a couple other things. Like these. Quality, low densities. Do just want to take the blue chips again. All of the good stuff. None of this is clogging up except for maybe accumulators, we said. Let's give those a bigger chest. Holmium, we potentially wanted to save Holmium. I think I'm just gonna allow this Holmium to get destroyed. Make some more quality stuff, which ultimately we want. There was something else which could clog. I forgot what it was. That was these chests. Rocket fuel, we just took rocket fuel. I think we're good, really. I think we're good. Alright, so this one won't clock anymore either. Alright, so none of the islands will clock during the remainder of the mining time. Here we're already down to 400k, so if it mines 700k ore out of the ground, processing 2.1 million scrap because of the rare mining drills, before it was close to clogging up. So I don't think any of the other ones. Yeah, this one will run the longest, but we properly prepared productivity module there. How do you move so fast? Yeah, 4 rare quality legs. Oh yeah, this one's almost done. Still got a little bit on this guy. Random things to send up. Modules to send up. Alright. I don't think I want to go as extreme anymore. How much do I want? How much do I even have? I have a lot, so... That's 500. And 500. We just need to launch a couple stacks from that rocket. Just grab all the modules. That should launch automatically. That's the only one that launches automatically though. That one's gonna run out as well pretty soon. I think we were done with these actually. We wanted to recycle those. That. Not these. Yeah, all of these we do want to send. Hurry up, rocket. we're gonna leave behind all the quality ones. If anything, I will send blue chips and low density structures up. That might make sense. We need to load those by bots though. Alright, and then there was all of this random garbage. See how many we can throw together in a rocket. Another rocket is ready there as well. That one's gone. I think we're ready to grab some chips as well. 4K. And 4K low densities. Another inventory of low densities. Alright, low densities. Inventory 1. Inventory 2. And then this gets inventory 3. I want to change it around. That goes here, goes here. And then 500 rocket fuel per side. Now it's equal again, except for this one. Okay, this one has all the rocket fuel already. I forgot about that. This one just needs 2K low, or 1K low densities and 1K blue chips to keep up with the rest. Right. So now we got some rockets again. That will send up. We just want to send up this stuff now. Go in as much as possible. Doesn't really matter where or how or what, when. Right, I should launch the other armor as well. I almost forgot that one. This is the last stack of modules for this guy. Alright, so how much space do I still have? I still got a fair bit of space. What's the situation on Novis for Vulcan supplies? 10K low densities and 12K chips, so I probably want to send at least 2K low densities over. And then a balanced mix of anything I can get my hands on. That will have to be done by bots though. Okay, we're finally going to do something the intended way. Be ready. It's amazing, but it's going to happen somehow. So, I guess I should throw those back. The intended way. Because there is no unintended way, and I'm not going to manually click everything in here one stack at a time. So, we can see how many inventory slots we still have. We still have over 600 inventory slots. How is that possible? How do I have so much? I suppose because we don't have calcite on board yet. I think we gotta go to Novice, drop off some stuff, and then go to Vulcanus to pick up more calcite. Let's just manually check if we still have calcite here. 12k still left, alright. So we have used up 18k already. So, what I wanted to do then is just temporarily we'll add 2000 low density structures to equalize between green chips and to equalize between the blue chip and low density stock on Novice. And then we just flick these on. Here come the bots. The way the devs intended. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look at that. I know how to play this game. I told you. Before, I know how to play this game. I usually just don't play it that way, apparently. Automated launches. Heresy. Novice is still at 1k. We're gonna try to design it for 2k in the next weekend somewhere. Right. Don't tell me that was all. Oh wait, we already got yeah, we already got 1200 on board already. I forgot about that. There you go, that's what you get when you do stuff the intended way. It has to be 3200 then, because 1200 already was on board from Novice. Come on bots, you weren't done yet. Don't tell me you think you were done. I suppose this one could do the same. Let's also automate that one. My personal logistics bots coming in handy for tasks they were actually intended to do. Not too bad. And now I can just sit back and read chat. Stream almost crashed due to playing as intended. Oh yeah, I saw there was a big gap. Looks like internet doesn't agree. Every time I do, I swear, every time I do something like how you should do it, something happens. It's a curse. Alright, that looks like the last one then. I guess I can even press L to see how much low density structures I got available. 0.4k, blue chips 5.6k. So if I want to stretch my supplies on Novice, I suppose I have to launch these up as much as possible. I'm even gonna make it easy for the bots. Is that all I have? Inventory and random chest is not a good idea. 2k, 4.7k. I mean, I can get tons more low density structures, so I'm just going to... I took all the blue chips, but I can get so many more low density structures. I have 4k, so I'm gonna up the blue chip count by 4k, that means 5.2k blue chips from Fulgora. And I'm gonna up this by 4k as well. And we're probably starting to be reasonably full. So let me pick up some of those LDSs we just set aside over here. That's a lot of them. I suppose we'll stash them in here, where I intended to have them stashed. I think that's gonna be the last of the launches. Then we'll do one more module run, just the modules. Oh, that's not the ones I want. I'm standing on the next island and those rocket launchers are still super loud. I'm literally standing an island away. Somehow there's always stuff people are finding out after hundreds and hundreds of hours, myself included. I find out new stuff still occasionally because I see somebody else doing something. Okay, we do another module run. When we're back, the rockets will be ready. That's just a good amount of extra supplies for Vulcanus, which we then don't need to launch up from Norvis for a while. So a little bit of extra. Doing anything in my might to avoid automating rocket launches on Fulgora, apparently. I don't know why, but that's sometimes you just gotta go with it. 8, 17, 41, alright, pretty good. Not gonna grab more. We are gonna grab the normal blue chips, I think. Why did we send the drills back up? Because they are rare drills, so I would rather redeploy them instead of just having them sit in a chest over here. Because for the rebuild we're going to need to mine resources on Norvis again. Currently we're running off of 0 resources, except for 1 belt of copper and 1 belt of coal. Iron is coming from space. And that's the wrong chest, this one, 14. This is all being recycled now, so that's good. Of course we got a ton of blue chips in here. It's actually no, not a lot really. Of course let's just throw the regular blue chips. Modules and regular blue chips, that is what I'm grabbing. Now it's time we get off of this planet before I completely mine up all these crap patches already. Kind of the thing that this thing could run autonomously for a while without me micromanaging it, so let's hope that we can get off of this clump. And not last but definitely not least, the productivity modules. grab those as well, the uncommon blues for the future EM plant making. I think the rest of the rare blues we're gonna keep on the planet here, and we'll probably make more rare EM plants for science from those. Not gonna take them. I don't think it's worth it to send the Mark 1 modules back up. We might make more. We might use those to make more modules on the spot on Vulcanus, on Fulgora later. I'm just gonna save those over here. I might make an exception for the productivity modules because I already know I'm gonna need more of those. But the other types are just gonna stay here. Alright, stop requesting automatically. I'm going to shove the remaining modules in here. And then we're really almost done. I think I just send up all of these. Alright, looks like we got another 2k. We got another 2k. Let me save. And we still have so many inventory slots. Let's send those up as well. I'm gonna sit back a bit. I think we're almost ready to leave the planet. Oh, you think we're gonna run out of time? It might be, yeah. We have 1 hour remaining. That's already, we have a little bit of time. 1 hour, do you think, to get to Vulcanus and launch? You can think about that on the way. And we can think about it now. Yeah, there's 2 trips. The trip is 15,000 kilometers. Just put it here. So it's a 30,000 kilometer trip. We're gonna be flying at probably on average about 30 kilometers a second. It's gonna last 1000 seconds to fly to Vulcanus, which is 16 minutes. And then there's another trip back to Novis, so it's 25 minutes of flight time. Oh, that's indeed pretty tight. Then we need to launch up 15,000 calcite at 500 per launch. There's 30 launches, with 2 launches a minute, that's another 15 minutes. So we're at 40 minutes then. 40 minutes to fly to Vulcanus and load the calcite and fly back to Novis. So yeah, it's time to go. We don't have time to automate. Yeah, that's the final excuse. We don't have time to properly automate rocket silos on each of the islands. I need to get to Vulcanus or Novis will run out of calcite. And there's no way I could send the ship autonomously to Vulcanus to do a quick resupply trip. Instead, I think we're gonna go with it. We're gonna fly. We're gonna encounter a lot of stuff on the way. So I'm gonna set this to 40k. So we continue. Inserting carbon, because we're gonna drop that on Vulcanus as well. I'm gonna quickly drop to Vulcanus and expand carbon chest storage there before we head back to Novis. Hopefully I can get back on the ship then. I feel it's a mistake to go, but we're gonna go anyway. Just gonna leave behind. My inventory is in here. I'm not gonna sort anything. This goes here. The bots, they're gonna stay here. My armor I'm gonna send up. Armor. Wait, which armor do I want to wear when I get to Vulcanus? Probably the one with the bots. Let's send this one up. And then we're gonna go. I know it feels unfinished, but I'm gonna go. I'm done. I'm done with Fulgora for now. I just want to go. Oh, 6! We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm gonna send these up. We're gonna send those up. Do I still have space? I should have space. 400 slots still to go. Let's send the Mark 1 modules up. I already know I'm gonna be short on those, and then we can make them easier. 500 it was. I just put away my running. I'm not gonna pick up those modules. I just put away my running armor. Alright. Camo. Stay here. I'm ready. I'm empty. I'm ready. I think this will keep working. Nothing will clog up. Power is good. We have the minimum amount of drills on each island. Haven't forgotten anything critical. We can always come back. It's not too hard to come back. That poor McZiptie ship, it flew all the way over to Norvis to pick me up. Defended itself for like 20 hours against all these asteroids, and now I'm not flying back in this ship. It's just sad. It's not that this ship can fly any faster than the laser slab anyway. We don't have the damage upgrade or shooting speed on the gun turrets. Destroy many asteroids fast enough. As you might already be able to tell, there's not a lot of gun power. Alright. I think this is it. This might be a mistake, so I'm gonna save here. Possible. End of stream. Save. If I think this is a mistake, I might revert to here, but I think no. I think we're gonna go to Norvis and rebuild. And if we run out of blue chips and low density structures, we'll just switch it on and build more on Norvis, even if we didn't rebuild it with EM plans and big mining drills yet and whatnot. So be it. So be it. Leaving Fulgora. Fulgora day 3, and final day complete. Let's get off of this thing. Heck yeah. Robots and Roboport, too efficient. Too efficient. I didn't even do the last Sovietorio sorting session because I really messed that area up now. I don't want to go through another 20 minutes of fixing it. We need to go, man. We need to go to Vulcanus. We have 40 minutes of pure flight time and rocket launching time to go, which gives us 13 minutes of leeway, and those are ticking right now because we're not flying. So no, we need to go. It is time. Alright, passenger is both present and not present at the same time, so we cannot leave, but we can just simply delete the station. I think it's gonna fit. We're gonna drop all of the... Let's go. We're gonna go. We're gonna drop all of the carbon on Vulcanus. Let's look at how full the thing is. There's still plenty of space, man. We're gonna drop all the carbon. We literally have how much carbon on board? 20k. That's more than the 15k calcite we're picking up. So we don't even need to stop at Norvis to drop off some stuff. We can just go. We also can go faster again. I think it's only a problem when we... Let's just let him pump freely for a little. Just so the thing fills up. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, no, the accumulators are still full. We just cannot output the raw power needed from the accumulators and solar panels. We just needed to activate all lasers at the same time. This is 60 kilometers a second. It's way too fast. The accumulator power should be going up pretty soon though. We're slowing down again to 30 kilometers a second. I think we won't no longer need the double hotbar since we're no longer on Fulgora. Right. So the 30-ish kilometers per second barrier is kind of the maximum speed if we're not limited by power, just by the amount of asteroids spawning in. Look at those things gripping on, man. That's so cool. I'm not worried about the accumulators. 10.5 megajoules. Let's just enjoy the flight for a bit. Why is the manual intervention on Vulcanus needed? It's not really needed, but I'm a little bit worried about the coal situation, so I've been stashing all that carbon from space on Vulcanus, but the chests are full, so I'm probably just gonna plop down some more chests and call it a day. Oh, did I leave for rare miners? Oh no. Let's go back. I don't know. I have no idea how much we need to mine. I didn't really do the mod just yet on the yellow signs rebuild. We could consider building the base at 2k SPM and building yellow signs at 1k SPM. Because again, we don't need yellow signs for every single technology. So we could just continuously produce it at half rate perhaps. We need to look at the tech tree to figure that out. How far are we? Okay, we're halfway. So yeah, we're already out of power problems for sure. No, accumulators are at 9 megajoules. Means the side lasers are not working. This is a very odd way of flying. I didn't want to design a gun turret ship. Spaceship I don't know, spaceship design can be kinda cool, but it's also one of the more exhausting parts of Factorio because they're so limited in space, every tile is so expensive. Designing in space from the map view is not the best experience in itself, in my opinion. I don't really like how that works. So I decided to try to make a laser ship, especially when somebody in chat said it couldn't be done. You would need laser damage upgrade 27 or something crazy. So that was a challenge. And we came up with this thing, which is basically just a brick with laser turrets as far as there is range. The last ones just barely have the range. They help out at the side a little bit. But yeah, then we just fly very slow and have a stupid amount of solar panels in the back with accumulators. And that allows also for a lot of hauling space. And that makes for a very simple ship without any moving parts. Just laser turrets provided by wireless power from solar and accumulators. Lasers on the side to some of the asteroids, they curve in a bit. And the only thing that's moving is, well, we grab asteroids. I did put the crusher in here to make carbon for Vulcanus. Because I was making flights anyway. And there was a lot of carbon for free to be had. And carbon is kind of limited. The only thing we have is this fuel system here at the end. Of course, you got to hypercool your water tank with ice cubes to make the thrusters extra efficient. It's a hidden game mechanic in Factorio. Little known, you heard it here first. Put ice cubes in your water tank and you will be fine. Things will go smooth for you. Everybody likes ice cubes in their drink. Just not a McDonald's amount of ice cubes. But just need one or two just to keep it cool. Does wonders. Right, we almost made it to Norvis. Which is good. We don't have Calcis on board, so we need to fly on to Vulcanus. I sensed that Remark built... yeah, it was you, CTX. You built an Aquilo-capable laser solar ship. I definitely think that will need laser damage upgrade to 27 or whatever it was. Every tile uses 20 copper wires, so the last thing they are is wireless. You got a good point there, sir. Wired power from below. Yeah, I suppose so. I just mean you don't need power lines on the ship to transmit. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. There is actual wires into the floor texture. It kind of mellow. I should have been efficient and quickly disabled these. We don't have circuit network, so we control our pumps by hand. Just let it fly fast until we start seeing some asteroids. When they start approaching us, we can switch on the limiter again. This is the Norwegian area, it's kind of safe. I suppose if we were in a rush, we could just fly at full speed and take some damage. It doesn't really matter too much. It's still manageable. If there's a big amount of asteroids, I have to slow down immediately, like that one. That is a lot. I know you need to only do one pump, but you know how it goes. Let's see if we survive this. We might not. Come on, lasers! I think we got maybe some small asteroid damage there. Let's see if there's a damage taken read. No, there's no D signal. We do have it set to read damage, right? Yeah, read damage, but there's no D signal. Alright, that's good. Didn't sustain damage. And we're back to minimum speed. Now we're getting into the denses of the asteroid fields, but that was a nice little speed boost. Question from DN Spice. Okay, let me look up. I've been watching your curated videos but not your live stream. I'm confused. Have you made it to Vulcanus and Fulgora, but haven't finished keeping your hands clean yet? Yes, because keeping your hands clean is a technology you need to unlock on Vulcanus, and our first visits to Vulcanus and Fulgora were both to basically stop the over extreme amounts of ore usage on Vulcanus. We need to research techs at this stage of the game where they start costing 500,000 science packs per technology and eat up like several ore patches per single technology. We don't have several ore patches per single technology. We were running out, so we just got foundries and big mining drills on Vulcanus in our first trip. Now we come back with the EM plans and a whole bunches of stacks of rare modules. And now we can start redesigning Norvis with for 2k SPM, because again we're getting into the range where technologies start costing 500,000, 1 million a piece, which is 9 to 17 hours a piece. It would be much better if that was 4.5 to 9 hours per piece. Still not good, but much better. Yeah, the lasers are cool, man. The lasers are cool. It's called the Rainbow Lasers mod. Literally, I mean, that kinda explains what you do. If you want to know basically any mod that I use, if you want to use it yourself, just search for the first thing that comes to mind and you're like 90% sure to get it right. All my mods have a very self-explanatory name, but here's the command for it. Like you want extra music? Search for music playlist extender. You want to have custom settings for your alerts so you can hide the constant damage flashing? Search for alert settings, etc, etc. You do need to do not 2 times but 5 times minimum? Well, that's 2 times or 5 times minimum, I don't understand. I don't know how YouTube Premium distributes revenue desire. It's probably better than ads for both of us. Don't watch ads. I think probably subscribing to YouTube Premium is worth it for not wasting your time for watching ads in general. Or you can just install an ad blocker, but that's kind of an ongoing battle if it works or not all the time. Both options are fine, but I think watching ads costs you way more than in money even than just using and just subscribing to YouTube Premium and not watching those ads, because then you won't buy stuff from those ads. And I know what you think. I'm not sensitive to ads. That's what everybody thinks. Just like everybody thinks they're a good driver. But you know, that is how it works. Everybody thinks they are not affected by ads, but companies spend millions on ads, man. They work, just trust me, they work also on you, even if you think they don't. I like to think that I still think I'm not affected by ads. I do not buy a lot of stuff. I'm one of those minimalist kind of people. Not hardcore minimalist, but I don't buy a lot of stuff. But I'm still affected by ads, you know. I mean, when I got a new watch for like running and like mountain adventures, I was definitely affected by the ads I saw over time, by which one I ultimately chose. So ads make a lot of people spend money. Better to not watch ads. Okay, that ends the ad stuff. Let's drop down to Vulcanus. I probably should make a save for that guy, annoying guy editing Mike. He always gets upset with me if I don't save. He's cursing me behind his little laptop, you know. So let's do it. Dropping to Vulcanus. Alright. Oh, wait. That's going to be a pretty cool site, if I don't miss it. I know, it's not going to be a cool site. We're going to be dropping the low density structures and whatnot, but that's fine. I was thinking all the carbon was going to drop, but it's not until we clear space. So, I suppose let's drop to a planet. Go. Yeah, that guy always makes fun of me in his edits. I can never do anything right. It's really annoying. Alright, my bots are here. Nice. The Vulcanus bots. That's something. I think I'm just gonna request everything down. I don't have that much inventory space in this one. Yeah, let's not send everything down. We just don't need to send up a lot of stuff from Norvis in the next couple launches, I suppose. I want to do... Okay, now this rocket is gonna blast in my ears all the time. Do I just set this up properly? I think I'm just gonna like stow a bunch of chests in this corner. Call it good. We do want to wire them all up. Let's just wire them up in a grid kind of pattern. Alright. I think this now we're gonna have a cool effect. Sync. Let's see if it happens. all the carbon out of there. We should get a massive carbon drop simultaneously right now. It comes. Oh, still pretty mellow. Okay, there comes the rest. Nice. Guess that was 20k carbon. 10k. Okay, I don't think we get much more. We didn't have that much more on the ship. Oh, we had 20k on the ship, so yeah, we should get another big drop. Zip zip. Oh, we had a lot, man. Holy moly. Zoop. I think we're gonna need more chests here. Let me just try to systematically pick it off. I'm just gonna drop everything. So I can freely inventory click instead of clicking on the carbon. We need to wait for like 30 launches or so anyway. We have time to do this. More carbon. Pretty good. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Oh, we got this carbon as well. Forgot about that. The quality carbon. How much do we have? Oh, that's not bad. We can use that to make more rare mining drills. We have to connect these chests somehow as well. So much carbon. Alright, last line looks like. I think we're gonna move this out. If we move that over there, perhaps. Move my inventory up here. These chests can be here. And we save one of them for rare carbon then. And And then we can just simply get a couple extra chests of normal carbon in. I had my bots on me. Okay, I could have done it with bots, but oh well. Demolisher screaming from afar. What are you doing? Stop hand transferring all those chests for like 10 minutes straight. Even the Demolisher is angry at me for hand transferring all this carbon. Alright, that's about as much chests as I have. Let me just try connecting all these chests. Hopefully that'll do. I don't see the network flicker if I hover over any chest. So I suppose then what we want to do is, I suppose, more chests here for symmetry, which will also hook up. Right, and then we'll hook it up to these chests as well. Right, and then we should get an overview of how much carbon we have. 204,000 carbon so far accumulated from space. We haven't mined a single piece of coal on this planet. Each piece of carbon is made from 2 coal normally. So this 200k carbon is worth 400,000 coal. Our starter patch, which we accidentally covered in solar panels because it was black coal on a black background, and I honestly swear I didn't see it was there. It's 800k. With rare mining drills, that's 2.4 million. Let's say 2.6 million even. 2.6 million is 1.3 million carbon. Maybe this doesn't make as much sense as I thought it was. It looks like a lot of carbon. 200k carbon. It is 400 million coal, and our starter patch is equivalent to 2.6 million, which is 6.5 times as much coal as is needed to make this amount of carbon. So perhaps this is a waste of time. Alright, what is not a waste of time though? Let's double this. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. Carbon is a waste of time. Carbon is a waste of time. Not really. It was not a waste of time because we made our rare mining drills with it and our foundries. So we had a good use for it. But I think saving up this much for like science purposes to save some coal, that is probably not gonna do too much for us in the long run. Let's have some bot action here. These chests go over here then. I'm gonna splitter this off. Bring it around. And finally, we will have the loading speed that this rocket requires. Probably out priority to the left, because the right side has quite a long belt buffer it can use up. Alright, and now we're full before the rocket is ready. Look at that. Okay, now it starts to launch. So now we actually have a true non-stop maximum speed launching rocket silo, which is actually launched at the earliest possible moment as well. So now we should have a launch every 27 seconds or so, finally. Why is he saving carbon? Yeah, that's a great question, Zinc5. Thanks for the full year of subscriptions, by the way. Man, I miss all of those with those loud rocket launches going on all the time. Thanks. I haven't figured out how to beat the worms on Fulgora, on Vulcanus yet. I guess you're gonna get tips now, but if you try, just try something. If you want to know, then I can spill some cheese, but I would say let's just go in blind and enjoy the experience. Yeah, my alerts are off here. Alerts are off on the stream? No. I think we're just missing the ch sound in amidst the rocket silo things over here. Okay, how much is back on the ship? Moment 11,500 from 15,000. Now, how much stuff do we have on the ship here? I think we're gonna delete this. How much stuff do we have? 3217, 5217. All right, and 1200. Now we've dropped all the rocket fuel. Wait, we need to wait for me. Wait for me. I'm just standing on the ground watching the ship fly away without me. Alright, in the meantime, we have a couple launches. What could we possibly do? We could look which demolishers are protecting what. Like this is a small demolisher. So we could add a tag which is small demolisher. I'm not sure I'm going to see the difference in the map view. Let's have a go with it. Small demolisher. This is also a small demolisher, but let's pretend it's a medium one. And then just see if we can spot the difference on the map. Even if we can spot it, I'm probably not gonna... I can barely see the difference. Even when they're next to each other, there's no way I'm just gonna see it when it's like miles away. Okay, so we need a different one. I mean, these all have a different color. We could just use the Norwegian worm symbols. Small worm. It's kind of tiny. Maybe we'll just go like green, yellow, red. And then there's the behemoth demolisher. Yes, you saw that right. We've got 4 sizes of demolishers. It's another mod. Again, very aptly named behemoth enemies. Because it's not only demolishers, unfortunately it's also behemoth stompers and strafers. So we'll see how that goes. I did it for the demolishers though. I wanted to have the demolishers. They spawn very far out. So we'll see if we actually need to fight one. But we have the option to. They're just ridiculously large. Yeah, let's just do a green signal, I think. And this guy is protecting 518k coal. And say 5800% sulfuric acid. 518k coal. And 5000% or something sulfuric acid. Which is a fluid. I should know that. I know how this game works. I keep repeating that. Someday I'll believe myself. Right, another small guy which is protecting. This guy is protecting absolutely nothing. I suppose a little bit of flat building ground, but no resources. Nothing. We already know this guy is protecting our starter tungsten patch, but for the rest nothing else. And the ground he has is just absolute garbage, just purely lava riddled, unbuildable terrain here. I think we're gonna keep this guy. We're gonna keep this guy. Maybe we'll guerrilla mine the rest of the tungsten. Maybe we'll just leave it there. I think there's other tungsten sources to take. In small demolisher territory, plenty of them actually. I don't know if this is small actually. We probably need to figure that out. But these guys are going to be our pet worm. Maybe this guy as well. What is this guy protecting? Nothing. What are all these empty territories? Coal. Tungsten. No. Acid. No. Nothing. He's also protecting nothing. Okay, there's a lot of empty territories. And this is our tungsten territory. That is going to be clear. I mean, there's 16 million tungsten in one territory. I hope it's a small demolisher. I don't know. I think the rockets have stopped launching. So I should probably go myself back to space before the ship does leave without me. Do we have another chest of this material? Is the question. No, we don't. Let's throw it back. Equal division. Alright, so I'm gonna drop everything in a chest again. Literally everything. I did not bring anything down with me. And I cannot travel. I can travel. Oh, I thought I had to empty out the rocket silo, but looks like we don't. We can just leave. Okay, then we just leave. Go for Norvis, and hopefully we have not run out of calcite on Norvis just yet. Science per minute says no. Science per minute is still going on at 1 KSPM. I can't believe that throughout our visits to both Vulcanus, which was a 1-day ordeal, and Fulgora, which was a 3-day ordeal, we have been able to just keep science per minute at a flat 1000 science per minute all that effing time. There's something weird mouse overy going on here. We still had mouse overs from the planet. That's probably unintended. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I agree. We should be heading back to northeast. Let's let these guys pump freely for a bit until we again start spawning some asteroids. As soon as a big clump appears, we're slowing down. It's taking a bit of time to get up to speed with a one thruster ship of this tiny proportion. It's also taking a bit of time to slow down, so... Okay, it's getting quite dense. There's nothing in front of the ship yet, but I'm gonna need some reaction time here, and then it's gonna take some time for the fuel to disappear. Okay, that was just right in time. Or maybe not right in time. We'll have to figure that out right now. Man, those back lasers, they are worth it, man. They don't do a lot of damage overall. But when they do deal damage, it's critical hits all along. 100% crit rate for these back laser turrets. Let's see, let's count the damage. This guy has dealt 283,000 damage. Rare laser turret straight up front. A rare laser turret in the back, only 14,000. One central in the back, 619. 498. Okay, these are side lasers. So they shoot to the side a lot. Looks like this is the minimum amount of damage. 498. 1834. Yeah, quite interesting. Okay, I think we survived. No damage taken. We have taken damage already, we lost a couple repair packs, but in general we're doing pretty good. I think we can delete the module request now, that is no longer a part of anything. So I don't mess up the ship. Yeah, 15k on board. So quite interesting, if you launch yourself up from the rocket silo, when there's stuff in the rocket silo, you still launch only yourself, the stuff just stays behind. Oh, looks like chat was frozen. A minimum sized asteroid? Do you mean like the 1200 by 400 platform? 468 carbon a minute? We might use that for science. Like a stationary platform above Vulcanus, which just delivers a steady supply, just like our iron platforms do for Norvis. This looks like a tiny platform. It's actually not. This is the minimum platform which Cheater Codes is talking about. It's kinda, you know, just like the naming of stars, where the sun is a dwarf star because all we could see is bigger stars in the early days. But now it turns out that the sun is actually not so pretty decently sized star. This is not a minimum size. This is the minimum. I don't know, the minimum size ideal ratio if you go up to the build limit. That's where the name comes from. But yeah, we're just grabbing all the iron asteroids that spawn and sending iron down to Norvis. It does look like it doesn't do a lot. Look at the asteroid density here. But it actually does do a lot. It does do a lot. It does do like over 2000 iron ore a minute. I mean, just look at this filling up over here. That's how we're getting all of our iron at the moment. And then we've got another one which is probably backed up like crazy, because we're prioritizing from the other platform, because that one does space science as well. So yeah. that can go. Are we home yet? I think we're home. That's also gonna mark the end of the stream. I'm not gonna start doing stuff on Norvis. That is the outside of the scope of Fulgora Day 3, obviously. We already had a quick side trip to Vulcanus. I think the carbon stashing is a waste of time. Asteroid density is already falling off. What do you mean, inefficient ship? What do you mean, inefficient ship? It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It flies through space, it shoots everything, it doesn't die, it picks up a hell of a lot of cargo. I don't see what's wrong with this ship. It is the best ship ever. And just look at the ship. It has one thruster, which does the job. It weighs 1800 tons. I don't understand what is wrong with the ship. This is a perfect ship, man. This ship has turned out so much better than I thought it would. Right. We made it. We have achieved our goals on Fulgora, that is for sure. Look at our stashes. Recyclers for days, probably for weeks. Because we're not really gonna use them on... We're gonna use a couple, I suppose, on Norvis, but... yeah, the real prize is the EM plants. Man, those things are effing expensive, man. We spent literally all of our like, good resources on those. But we've got 50 rare ones, we've got like 200 uncommon ones and 240 normal ones. Hopefully that is enough to rebuild our base with 1k SPM. Hopefully it's enough to upgrade our base to 2k SPM. And hopefully it's enough to also build Yellow Science, that might be stretching it a little bit because Yellow Science does blue chips, which are EM plant stuff, and blue chips need red chips from EM plants, and they both need green chips from EM plants. We're doing the copper cable and foundries though, so at least at a low productivity level, it's better to just directly cast copper cables and skip the extra step. You get the extra bonus in the foundry already. That is a double as efficient recipe compared to like copper plates. So you already get like double the copper cable than you are supposed to get, even if you account for the 50% productivity bonus. Basically, one stack of like 100 copper ore turns into 900 copper cables and foundries, whereas you only get I forgot how many copper plates, but half of the like 225 copper plates you get from the same amount of ore. So once you get like good quality tier 3 productivity modules though, it makes sense to make copper plates and foundries and then use EM plants to make those copper plates into copper cable. But for our tech level, foundry copper cable is the way to go. We've also gotten a heck of a lot of modules. I wish we had more good speed modules, but I suppose speed modules are less critical. I just do want like maximum productivity in absolutely everything. And we've gotten a good amount of those modules to start with. We can design around we can design a 2K SPM base which uses rare speed modules and then just temporarily put uncommon speed modules in the beacons instead, and just upgrade later. Something like that. That's going to be fine. So yeah, we got efficiency as well because we don't have limitless power. We're going to need not for the labs or something. The labs are just going to go pure prod and speed, but for power hungry buildings like foundries which use 2.5 megawatts and EM plants which use 2 megawatts, it might make sense to spend a couple hundred kilowatts on beacons to get both the productivity bonus and some speed, and still put it down to minimum energy consumption, so it uses 400 kilowatts instead of like 12 megawatts or something. It's going to be worth it to put a couple of those beacons down because those use, no matter what modules are inside, they use 320 kilowatts each if they're rare quality, which we are going to use. We're going to use exclusively rare quality beacons. We don't have a need anymore to save on those. We can make limitless amounts of those now with the EM plants which make the beacons, and 16% quality bonus. We can make all the rare beacons we need from the stashes we have saved up over the course of the game. We have literal chests of the stuff. That's going to be all the rare beacons we can ever dream of and more. So yeah, we're back with a good load of stuff, I think. Yeah, we have already dropped more than half of the calcite, which means we had approximately 6,000 calcite left on Norvis. I forgot to check that, but since we dropped, we are requesting 15,000 calcite on Norvis, and since we dropped 9k, that from that follows we had 6k left on Norvis. Right, yeah, don't forget to I need to reload the save. Let's do that. I'm gonna save that over the end of stream save because that I will forget, and that's gonna mess things up very badly. Delete that, and then we save. Alright, so let's check out what has been going on Norvis. Here's the calcite coming. That's up to 15k now. That was the calcite drop. Alright, what should we not forget? We should not forget to make that we can make beacons, solar panels, accumulators, and EM plants now, as well as power poles, but that's to lesser importance. But yeah, we might need to expand our power grid. Nuclear power is a 1 million science deviation, or a 15-hour science deviation, so if we need more power, it's most likely going to be We're gonna be making happy some more biters with some solar power installations here or there. And I suppose we will also need then the accompanying accumulator fields to match that up. We'll see how that goes. We've been kind of successful. So this is what I mean for the EM plant as well. This foundry is using, where is it? 500 kilowatts, which is minus 80% power usage. So the default foundry does 2.5 megawatts. If you look at the stats here, that's 2.5 megawatts. And then of course if you beacon up a foundry with productivity and speed, that power consumption is going to shoot through the roof. So it is worth it to put the efficiency beacons around the super power hungry buildings over here. We're sharing beacons, but even if I just count the full beacons here, which is 16 beacons, if they're going to be rare at 300 kilowatts, that's going to be 5 megawatts for beacons. And no pollution, 5 megawatts without pollution for beacons. Whereas this thing will probably consume like 15 or 20 megawatts by itself if we just go for pure speed and productivity. So that's why we also went for efficiency modules. We're probably gonna have to do the same for EM plants. So they do use a ton of power, but yeah, in some cases they use less power than the unefficiencyed building would take, just because the new buildings from the different planets are some pretty power hungry things compared to just your regular old 150 kilowatt assembly machine. That's not a lot of power against a 2500 kilowatt foundry. Even even the Mark III assemblers are like 400 kilowatts or so. So yeah, that's kind of some weird interactions that Space Age introduces. Looks like everything has been going smoothly. Well, there's just not a lot of moving parts on the base anymore, or cannot run out because we are not mining any. We're running on pure iron ore from space, which is an infinite, and the same with that oil is infinite. We're in fact actually running on infinite oil as well. Okay, looks like we did completely fill up the tanks despite expanding storage yet again. So I guess oil production has taken a hit now. Okay, it literally just happened that we no longer can stash all of our oil in the oil tanks. For all of the other time we have been producing... Well, this is all the time we've been away. We've been producing oil from purely the depleted oil sources, while we have been consuming significantly less than those depleted oil sources can produce, all the while producing 1k SPM. It's insane. We beaconed up the oil sources with... basically we put speed modules in there as such and put one beacon around each oil pump jack. As a result, it's now working 52% faster or something like that, while running at minus 60-ish% pollution. I cannot see the number at the moment. 64% faster. Yeah, and it's at minus 63% pollution. So all the depleted oil sources have that. We're running on depleted oil. We're running on free iron from space, which is the same, which works the same as depleted oil sources. It just slowly spawns in passively over time and just drops from space right onto our head. And the only thing that we're mining is copper. We started mining this quite a while ago. Our expectation is we need to move it at hour 394, which is still 80 hours from now. It is mining one red belt of copper with rare quality big mining drills. It's gonna take a while to deplete. It's the only patch from which we're mining besides a little bit of coal, which is probably not even half active here. Looks like these are idle part of the time. That's all that we're mining. If we look at the pollution, there is no pollution except around the oil fields and around the base, which is of course being absorbed by the biter zoos. Oh, that's the repair packs. Okay, we have used up about 3 stacks of repair packs during our absence. I think these things should be able to run for about 50 hours on a roboport full of repair packs. So no real danger there either. As you can see, they're just sucking the pollution from the sky, which is why our pollution cloud is so small despite having 1k SPM. Finally made it to stream. I think, yeah, the sound is off for the subscriptions. So sorry if I missed people, because usually that sound just triggers me. Thanks Admiral Swan for the Prime subscription. Thanks a bunch for redirecting Jeff Bezos' money straight out of his pocket. For the bingo players who were stuck on one square. Quality pump jacks do not give a speed boost. No, they have the same like the mining drills, the slower resource depletion time. Next stream, Real Logistics Network. I think we have some different priorities. Let's take a look what we should do when we land back on the planet. So one of the things I probably want to do then is restart oil. I'll make a list in my notepad here. Extend oil storage, probably. We want to keep pumping that free oil. I think the very next thing we want to do is we are basically at the moment we're kind of gated behind elevated rails, which is a purple technology. We should have all furnaces already. 1300, 26,000 electric furnaces we already have produced and stacked up in these chests. This is a temporary purple sign setup. We used it to get beacons, which is going to pay off massively with this new base rebuild. It's already has paid off massively. It's going to pay off even more now. Beacons is a purple science technology. Very cheap. 75 science packs in a normal playthrough, so only 75k. Elevated rail is fortunately also pretty cheap at 100k. So we did beacons, we can do elevated rails. Unfortunately, the price of stuff like Assembly Machine Mark III has been bumped like a maniac. This used to be much cheaper. I think it was like 150k in Factorio 1.1. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was 500k. And that means we cannot get it until we set up actual purple signs on Vulcans. So we're going to have to... We might be redesigning around having Assembly Machine Mark III, but we are going to be building with Mark II for now. So, that maybe not though, because that means we are probably not going to improve our signs per minute count much if we are going to design around producing 2k SPM with Mark III assemblers. We'll see how that goes next time. But we want to start making productivity modules, which means we held off on that because of EM plans. But we can switch it out for EM plans and just direct insert instead of also saving up accompanying amount of productivity modules before starting purple science, which is how we did beacons. First produce this part because we don't have the steel flow to both produce electric furnaces and railways. Purple science is so steel hungry. So, but yeah, we can switch off these as all of these have been produced, and we can just produce red and green chips for the modules. And we should have enough red chips by now. 165k, I think that's plenty. We need 260k red chips, if I'm not mistaken. But half of those go into furnaces, which are already done, so we need 130k. So yeah, we do have enough circuits then. Brilliant. 35k will be have left over at the end of this. And steel, 440k, which also is enough. Again, lots of the steel went into the furnaces. We needed in total 650k, but 26k furnaces have been produced already. So that's 260k steel and furnaces. So we need 390k steel. Okay, so we also have approximately exactly enough steel then stashed up. We do have a little bit of overproduction. Not anymore because I never rotated this belt. So we do need to... I suppose we don't need to rotate this belt into storage anymore. All I needed to do is this, man. That was a mistake. And then the excess steel can flow to storage. Anyway, we do have enough steel stored up to get railways. It's just gonna take a while to produce the signs. Yeah, I don't think we can beacon purple signs because then we also need to produce rails faster and we don't have the steel inflow to do that. So we're gonna be producing at the same slow speed as before. 20 times 0.16 a second. 3.2 a second. It's like 200 SPM. So 200 SPM we need to research. We need to produce 100. Let's say we need to produce suppose 100k signs divided by 1.10 or something. So we divide that by 192, which is our signs per minute. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, that is gonna take 8 hours. 8 hours of purple signs. Okay, note. 8 hours of purple signs production for LF railway. That is as long as a as logistic system, which we are researching right now. Holy moly. So yeah, we do want to start up purple signs ASAP. Percy ASAP. We do have the necessary stuff. Notes for next weekend, Mike, who will have forgotten about all the stuff I'm saying right now, so... Alright. So once Purple Science is producing... I think we probably the first thing we want to do is redesign the lab area. It's going to be a bit tricky to do that while research is ongoing. But that's a problem for future, Mike. I do want to keep it under the silos. It is pretty nice. Maybe I can switch over which labs are active by redoing the output priority on these flippers over here. Then we can start researching on the bottom half of the labs instead of the top half. And then after we have the redesign complete, hopefully it will be smaller than half the size of the labs. We can dismantle this area, put the new labs in place, and then reconnect the science belts. That doesn't work because I also need to redesign red and green signs, because those are direct insertion things. But it's not too hard. It's red and green signs. The ingredients are already on the belt, so it's probably just a matter of just a simple beacon setup, really. But not a lot of belt magic going on, so that should be fine. I think labs is going to be next. We need to do the labs first to make space to redesign the rest, I think. Of course, I want to change the red chips over to the M-plan design, but how am I going to do that while it also keeps running? It might be larger. We have this old... Oh man, it's going to be it's going to be the biggest rebuild of the entire playthrough, I think. I'm a little bit sad about it. I really like this base. But yeah, once the time of beacons comes, man, that is the time to change up everything. We've had this base for 300 hours, so I'm attached to it now. I mean, I've even kept a lot of parts of the base. We might still keep the stone furnace area or something. We still have the original iron mine. We still have the stupid coal mine, which I really should deconstruct. How are the Johnnies gonna fit into the new base, though? That's a good question. This rocket silo I kinda want to keep. It's located at a perfect distance from the Johnnies. But yeah, this is all like Foundry and EM plant stuff now, so what am I gonna build there? That's a big artifact to keep in a base as well if it's gonna be tight on space. Yes, so let me... So maybe this changes, but probably after Purple Science restart is gonna be lab rebuild to make space, and only then red chip rebuild. Once we do the red chip rebuild, we'll I guess the green chip rebuild is part of the red chip rebuild. Technically, we can do the same amount of red chip output on only two-thirds of the green chip input. So one of these lines can disappear. One of these plastic lines can disappear as well, so we're going to use less oil. Even less oil, even we're already running at a surplus. Lab redesign involves red and green signs redesign. I'm going to try to do that not in editor mode, so time keeps on going, especially since we need 8 hours to complete elevated railway. Once we have elevated railway, we can then delete the temporary purple sign setup. We can delete this entire section over here, except for the plastics, which we can probably relocate to maybe just next to the oil. We got coal coming in next to here, so we might as well make plastics right here and then just change out 2 of the coal bells for plastic bells or something like that. Then we can get rid of the entire southern half of the base. Just brainstorming now. Because we are going to need to smelt more bells of ore into molten ore if we want to expand the base or go 2k SPM. Just to go 2k SPM what we have now, we need to double up this. And we need to have the infrastructure to move in the ore. At least the infrastructure to move out the molten ore is just going to be a single pipe anyway. There is not going to be much to that. Yeah, there's a lot of excess ore coming into the belts here. Coming into the base here. Yeah, I mean, I like to make some plans at the end of the stream to some brainstorming to see where it's going. And then I'll probably end up doing something completely different, but it's still good to think about it. Right, we want to start making beacons as soon as possible as well. Probably that's gonna fit between Purple Sign Startup and... I think Purple Sign Startup has priority because it takes so long, and we do want to start researching elevated railways sooner rather than later. But yeah, probably gonna set up some sort of quality setup, but then with EM plants, just like above here or something. So make beacons, make rare beacons from uncommon ingredients. Make rare beacons from uncommon ingredients, similar to how we made the EM plants. Just a chest and chests full of uncommon ingredients, and then it just runs for a couple hours to make the rare beacons. Alright, I think that might be enough planning. We'll see how it goes. I think the next steps will logically follow from what we did earlier. Probably then, if we do the labs area and redesign red and green signs around beacons, then the rest of the lab area can go and we do red chips. If we do red and green signs around beacons, blue signs will have to go in there as well. We might redo blue signs around beacons as well then. Engines is going to have to I don't know, maybe engines is going to be a beacon build as well. Maybe probably everything is going to be a beacon build. The point of beacon builds is you need way less space and you need way less expensive modules and still get the full productivity bonus of those modules. So instead of using like 500 rare Mark II productivity modules, if we want to use it, we can probably get away with less than a quarter of those, maybe even less. And exchange it for some speed modules in the beacons, but the total amount of modules we need is going to be way less. Especially with the new super powerful beacons. Maybe the steam plant has to go as well, we'll see. Alright. We need to offload all of our stuff. I suppose that's naturally the first thing we'll do. Before all the calcite is dropped off, because then the ship is just gonna fly off again. So yeah. Not steam face. Yeah. I'm considering making purple signs as a byproduct on Vulcanus, because you get the stone for free, and stone is a major problem. As there is just not a lot of stone spawning on Novice. The stone patches which spawn are pretty tiny overall compared to pretty gigantic iron and copper patches. So, and we need like tons and tons of stone. You don't get the same amount of discounts on stone with foundries like you get from copper and iron. Stone is going to be the most in-demand resource, which is it's only feasible really to make purple signs on Vulcans, especially at 2k SPM. Let's just do it. Before we end the stream then, let's do a quick thought experiment. Alright, purple signs. We'll discount productivity bonus for ease of thing. We want to produce 1800. You get 3 purple science packs per craft, so we need 600 furnaces. Each furnace is 10 stone bricks, and each stone brick is 2 stone. That is 12,000 stone per minute. This is a figure per minute, which we are talking about. Just for the furnaces, and then there's rails. And rails, yeah, okay, we get, we need 30 rails. That's 10 pieces of rails per science pack. That's 1800 times 10 pieces of rails. You do get 2 pieces of rails for 1 stone. So I think it's 21,000 stone per minute to get a red belt of purple signs. If we divide that by per second, that's not like that, sorry about that. If we make that per second, I don't know how many bells this is. Well, no, we can divide it by 1800. That's the amount of red bells of stone we would need. We would need like 12 red bells of stone, or 23 yellow bells of copper. Sorry, 23 yellow bells of stone. That is more bells of stone than my entire 1k SPM factory is pulling in iron and copper. Before the rebuild with foundries. Where am I gonna find those, man? Where are the stone patches here? I mean, there's a lot of patches, but it's all like tiny amounts. I suppose with big mining drills it's possible to get it. We can get a red belt per patch by using this same setup over here, which produces a red belt. And then it will take a while to run out. But still, I would need to find 12 stone patches to do that. And the patches will run out. I mean, I could build it on here, but it's a 1 million patch. That's gonna run out fairly fast, even with rare big mining drills, I think. Especially if I need to monitor 12 patches at a time. Yeah, stone is just not very well represented on Northeast. I think, I don't know. I don't know what I think anymore. Oh, very important. We need to pick up some of this landfill over here so that stupid pollution disappears off of the tile. It has been stuck with 15 pollution in the tile for since the pollution cloud disappeared from here. It looks like this one never even got to 15 pollution. So yeah, I've got to pick up the landfill to let the pollution dissipate. But yeah, purple signs on Vulcan as byproduct from all the lava stuff. And then is I think we will import the plastics for the red chips, and the rest is just stone, steel, green chips. Yeah, and then red chips, which is copper cable and green chips with plastics. It is hard to get. It is hard to get the oil stuff, the petroleum gas stuff on Vulcan, so I'll probably end up shipping in plastics to make the red chips, which completely negates the oil demand for purple signs. So then we're literally just using lava and stone byproduct to make 2 KSPM purple signs, and we're just going to ship in the plastics from Northeast, which we're already doing anyway for rocket parts, I suppose, or at least at the moment. We should be sending plastics instead of actual blue chips or something. Well, we'll see how that goes. That's the plan for next time. For now, let me bid you farewell. We're just gonna send the McZip tie back to Northeast for fun. Enjoy the flight. Thanks everybody for watching. And hopefully I'll see you all next time.